Alright. Look at Grandpa saying, shoo! Alright. We can do that.
Yo. Oh, Baba, how's the food tasting?
Oh, this stuff is bussin' respectfully. No kizzy.
Oh, what about you, Abuji?
I haven't seen the full video, but I have seen the clip of him going shoo. I hadn't seen the full clip, but I had seen the ending of just the. What do you say, Grandpa? Shoo. Alright, luckily, I don't think my stream cut out because my internet dropped for a second. Give that man an... Oh, give him everything. Every award ever made. The Oscar is the movie ones, isn't it? Who cares? I didn't come here to be political. But no politics. Honestly, I kind of think the situation of Ukraine, I really feel it could just be handled a bit better if everyone just, like, you know, mellowed out, you know, maybe had a couple drinks, you know, just, I just feel like it could all be sorted out. Don't think they need to make such a big deal out of it, you know? Alright, so now we figure out what we're doing next. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so, I think one of my problems that I might be having is that I've been recording in bits of this one because I feel like trying to export and upload a 24-hour video will be hell, so I'm trying to get it in like 4 or 5 smaller segments, but don't know if I'll have enough space. It's looking a bit close. I might need to, like, quickly run through. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Never mind. It will be completely fine. Because the one that I just flicked off is... Alright, so... The one that I just flicked off was like a 7-hour recording. And with the amount it took up, it's easy. Alright, never mind. No need to worry about that. We'll be fine. The 7-hour recording is like 5% of what I have left. So no, maybe like 10%. So the rest will be fine. Don't need to worry about if I muted it. True. Let's listen to Nicki Minaj. Yeah, so currently I basically just like stop recording when I swap games. So I have I currently have 4. So it would have been like what, Kingdom Hearts wait, 4? What did I do? Kingdom Hearts, Bloodborne. Then I went straight into Terraria. Why do I have 4? I might have split one into 2. I'll have to check. I don't fucking know. But anyway, yeah. It's definitely, I can see it taking a toll, so it's not going to be, like a solution for everyone. Yeah, yeah, it's not going to be a solution for like every stream of just recording it, because I can definitely see like where it CPU overdrive and blah 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 blah. Fuck. But for this situation, I think it will work out pretty well. The only thing is I have to hurry up and get to the point where I can upload them, so I can get them off my fucking computer. Yeah, the audio was cracking more than it should have. And I think that was because of it. Yeah, I think the audio cracking a lot was whenever it went blah blah blah. Because whenever it cracked, I got the alert like CPU overloaded. And it happened more than normal. Or it could just, you know, my computer has bad days. It could easily just be a bad day. Think about this. I'm thinking. I'm listening. I'm hearing. What if you move to Korea? How? Oh, quite a while. Little known fact about me: I don't speak Korean. I'm ugly, and I'm very antisocial. So I reckon it would take quite a while. Unless if I can find someone desperate who just wants to move to Australia. But would it be worth it? Probably. I mean, maybe. Alright, so what are we doing for the last fucking 9.5 hours? When will I finish? Half an hour, we go to 7 AM. 4 PM. Not for now. But like, hear me out for now. But hear me out. But hear me out. But hear me out. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. Now, I've got a couple things. I just launched the wrong thing. There's, yeah, what am I thinking? There's that is an option. Oh, so sorry my break was a little longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, sorry I took a little longer than 10 minutes. I got distracted by a cat. And that's the best answer I can give. 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Ooh, ow. 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 Alright, I'm taking my headphones off for a bit, because ow. I'm still here, but my fucking tinnitus just hit me hard. Alright, I think we're good. Legacy Prime Alphas. Welcome. I am doing splendid. Just wonderful, honestly. I'm not tired at all. But no, I'm doing good. How are you? We are just figuring out what we're doing next. You know what? Not doing. Oh, I mean, 100%. If you want to talk about something, more than happy to listen and give any sort of advice or anything. What pronouns? I'm just he, him. If there's anything you want to like vent about, feel more than free. That's very much supported here. Or if you just like are looking for some sort of advice, if it's possible, I am more than happy to give my not great, but my opinion. It may not be great, but it's mine. Yeah, alright. That is definitely... Okay. I mean... That's definitely... I don't know much about, so the sociopath side, but, I do have I've known multiple people and been around them and dealt with them. Dealt with them? That's not the right word. Like being around them with multiple personality disorder, and I can definitely like understand that's a hard one. I've known some people who had that very rough. Is there anything you want to rant about, or any sort of advice you want, or even if you just want to hang out? I'm very tired, so I'm very tired. I just got through the phase of very quiet, sleepy, and now I think I'm at the phase of I'm just going to be a fucking idiot. So if you are just looking for a place to chill out, you know, this could be it. More than welcome here. What's up? Why are we waiting a minute? Why are we waiting a minute? Are we gonna? Do we have to watch the entirety of the FNAF lore provided to us by our Lord and Savior, Matt Pat? I don't know, because you seem to be getting in. You truly do seem to be getting into it, and I think we might have to spend the next 4 hours watching the entire lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. That is where I want to be. Nah, I'm kind of thinking, I might go back and fuck around with Bugsnax. That could be fun while I'm in a goofy mood. The only thing I'm getting into is prison with all this FNAF talk. Fair enough. But maybe you want to be in prison. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I know. And I know you do want to be in prison. Because you're a fucking weird man. Yeah, but that's the whole point. The purple guy is one of the 2 owners. He murdered kids, and then he went in a suit, and he got spring tapped. You just do push-ups and watch TV all day? Me? I'll have you know I haven't done a push-up. I couldn't do a push-up to save my life. And I will be damned if you think otherwise. Oh, in prison? Oh, yeah. Depends where you go. Get arrested in, like, Sweden or something. They have really nice prisons. Or where is it where every cell block has their own fucking computer? 'Cause, like, there's literally inmates who have daily vlogs and are allowed to do that. Get arrested there. You can record yourself, edit videos, and post them on YouTube. It's probably Sweden. It's probably Sweden. Or no, it's probably a Scandinavian country. That's what it would. That's what they consider, right? I'm a fucking idiot at geography. but that's what you would say, right? The Scandinavian countries. Or I don't know, man. The one guy who started the first black metal band went to prison for killing a dude. Nice, nice. Oh, one of my favorite it just came to me like with prison and metal bands. I can't remember what band it was, but the one of the members got arrested for like 3 charges. I can't remember the third one, but it was like, and they literally wrote songs about them, and and they were just real. Like, he got arrested for having way too many illegal firearms and shit, and just human bones. And he wrote 2 different songs talking about how he has lots of firearms that he wants to kill people with, and he has human bones scattered around his house. Like, he wrote songs about them. Like, what a man. That is the energy that I want in my life. Alright, so I kind of want to do Bugsnax, because we've just been talking about it a lot, and now it is stuck in my head. And I'm thinking, like, if it is a psychological horror type beat, I feel like now would be a really fun time to play it. While I'm in whatever mood I am in right now. So I reckon we give it a try. And if it's not fun, we fucking just swap to something else. Easy as that. JK, it's not easy. Imagine swapping a game. You know what we can do, actually, because we don't have to worry about muted VODs? At some point, we can just watch fucking TikToks. We can just, like, watch unusual videos or some shit. And it'd be just completely fine. This seems quiet. I suppose we just have to wait until we get in, really. Well, it's all set to 100. Okay, I have a map. Jesus Christ! Spider? Why is this like a fucking first-person shooter? Oh my god. Monster! Monster! Ooh. Yo, death count 8.
Rolling? Greetings. I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the unknown, hunter of undiscovered creatures. And she's a real charmer.
Oh.
Eggabill, oh.
Gay.
Why? The people deserve to know. You're the only one who gets to know. I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snaktooth Island. But this is more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway. What draws us so far away from civilization? What discovery tempts us to start a new life in the untamed wild? Bugsnax. They're the most delicious thing in the world. You haven't lived until you tried one. It's true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like them. There's one now. Got it. I got it. Good effort, Bilbo. As for you, I'm sure you're wondering why I've sent you this film. I've read your work. The Shadow of Grumpfoot, The Secret of Soylent Grump, stellar piece of journalism. Like me.
Not Soylent. Not Soylent Grump.
And also like me, you
Gump.
truly recognize your talent. You are just the grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement. Come to Snaktooth Island. Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of Bugsnax.
Yo, Matrix? Yo, Clumby?
Wow, that's your new lead? Another monster hunt? Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused me? I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology. All because your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football mascot. We've been over this.
My bad, my bad.
It doesn't matter how
My bad.
eye-catching your articles are if I'm stuck cleaning up your sloppy work.
My bad.
You're already out of second chances. And now you're gonna follow Elizabeth to some grump-forsaken island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic.
What about both?
Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This
No.
Bugsnax thing is just her latest delusion.
Why don't you believe in
Because I've got
Bugsnax?
a working brain.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Do
What's
your
wrong?
research. Ships go missing around there all the time. The place is like me before I get my coffee. Deadly.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. I'm serious.
She got a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania. She's been coasting off that success ever since. This
Well,
is
I'm going.
absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lisbeth.
That's what I am.
Well, it is a tantalizing story if true. We'll just have to hear it from Lisbeth herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job.
Yo.
Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
Keep my job. Oh, I fell off a cliff. Strawberry, 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 strawberry. Who are you?
Lisbeth? Is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though.
Who are you?
What is this? Me, Filbo.
How in the fucking tit is... I don't know. It was a launch exclusive.
But I got hungry and I couldn't catch any Bugsnax.
Where's Elizabeth?
That's a weird question, Lizbert.
Moving on.
You're not Lizbert. Oh, Grump. Doesn't matter who you are. Please get me something to eat.
Sure thing, buddy.
Ow. I think there's a Bugsnax right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Oh. Strawberry. Strawberry. Do you want strawberry?
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch. Well, you aren't me anyway. Okay, do me a favor and take my snack trap. Its tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there, and then we'll hide. Alright, let's hide behind this rock. Nice. I'll pick it up before it escapes.
I just... You're not gonna... What?
Oh, yes. I'm saved. Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating Bugsnax. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe 3 more Bugsnax. I'm sure that scope of yours will come in handy. Scan and plan, I always say.
What the fuck? I don't know. It might, like, maybe if I finish the tutorial? Wait, how do I get my scanner out? My bad. Down, bitch. Kind of, yeah. That we're catching these random things and you are what you eat. Oh, so I've realized what it is, and I've noticed the trigger locking. So it's basically a tech demo. So, like, it's showing off, like, the capabilities of the triggers, I guess. Astro's was better. Hey! Give back! Give! Give? Oh, okay. Shit. No, you're not wrong. Astros was a lot of fun for what it was. Yo, peg leg? But you want even more. wants even more. Can I go through bush? Alright, have a nice breakfast. Get!
Come.
Oh, that probably works. The Inkling, welcome, welcome. And Springy Cute, thank you so much for the follow. Cool.
Come.
And thank you, Inkling, for the follow as well. Thank you so much, and welcome, welcome. Ah, get the high ground. Oh, Stwarby. Strawberry. Strawberry. Hello. God.
You are a lifesaver, buddy. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dying to introduce myself. I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I'm the, mayor around here.
Okay.
Sorry if this is a stupid question, but, what are you doing out here?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, you got the film. I helped Lisbeth make that. I know who you are. You're the journalist. I knew it was stupid to ask. Lisbeth said you'd be coming. You're a bit late, though. Still, it's my job to show you the way to town. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, I love what you've I love what you've done with yourself.
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something. I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbeth might not be there.
Fun fact, Filbo voiced by Max Middleman, same VA for Ruji from Persona 5. Ooh. I definitely recognize his voice.
I was out here looking for her. But who knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you.
I don't know what else he's
Go,
done,
buddy.
but I feel like I've definitely
Through here.
heard it at least
Yeah.
once. I'd feel bad about the Storbies. Oh, pickles.
Webis, how's the farm?
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Nope. I found a journalist. They're also pretty good at hunting Bugsnax.
That
I was
would-
gonna bring them back to Snacksburg.
I would have definitely heard it from that then.
Don't you wanna come with?
No.
Why not?
I got my paws full with my ketchup crop. Without Lisbeth around to catch Bugsnax, I gotta keep us all fed.
We can't just eat ketchup.
Well, it's better than nothing. You want us to
Yep.
die out here?
I'm sorry.
No, but this garden is just so far away from everybody. Maybe you could start another one in town? Call this one quits?
He voiced Troy Calypso.
Don't
Ooh.
quit. Now kindly leave taking ketchup for the road.
Oh. Bunger!
Whoa! Darn Bunger! Get out of here! Ooh. Stranger.
Bunger?
I could use your help. This Bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's a pen set up nearby. Take my sauce slinger, gather up some ketchup, and use it to lead the Bunger over yonder.
Bunger? So wait, where am I leading him? I'll be honest, I was... Oh, into the pen. Bunger. Bunger! I got you in my sights. Bunger!
Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
I like Bunger. Oh, for a second there I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it? It's his strawberry hands.
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
just happy you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days. So, just see if you can help him out. I'll stay here until my brain stops.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and barren
Bungers.
before those walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the fried. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Folksy farmer. Often brutish. Wait, what's his... He loves his wife, he hates that person? I like he's getting weird. What about Philbo? The self-appointed mayor. He seems to be trying his best. Oh, he loves Lisbeth. Alright, what am I doing? Catch one Friday. Bunger. Shishka bug. They're best friends. I know that Elizabeth, well, from what it seems, was dating someone. Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate it. Yes! Verified lesbian. We love we love them. Friday. Here you go.
Friday.
Oh, I hate Friday. Oh, I don't like that either.
Tastier than I thought. Now, I want to eat those darn shish bugs. Those pests are easy to spook, and they don't even like ketchup. Not sure why they bother with
Don't
me.
even like ketchup?
Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set.
They don't even like ketchup. Once it's supposed to hide, it won't come out hiding until it's forced out. It's scared of Bungo. I'd be scared of Bungo. Look at Bungo. So I'm guessing if I put the trap down, it gets scared. But then I use catch up to get Bungo to scare it out. Yeah! Bunger! I feel like whoever made it for people who's been awake for 24 hours at this point. Sorry, no, I've been awake for 23 hours. Sorry. Oh, you want 2? Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Oh, the same people made Octodad. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Oh, oh, you can't if there's 2 of the same one. Okay. Get him. I love the, like, Pokemon aspect. Shishka bug. And then you just fucking feed it to this...
Ah, that's good eating. Alright, last bit of business. Let's get revenge on those buggers.
Bunger.
They're too wily for your trap.
Okay.
But if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable, scoop them right up with this net.
Just get them all woozy and vulnerable. So how do I make it? Do I just fucking hit him with some... Oh, do I lead... Do I have to get him to attack? What the fuck is this game? Bunger! Oh, curly fry.
Justice is served. That's dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Oh, you really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter. Like Philbo said, it's been rough since Lisbert vanished. Been rougher for some than others.
Hey, I sure could use help with this tree.
Well, best not to dwell.
Yo, let's go.
You hold on.
What a good time to finally get around. Because I've wanted to play this game since it came out.
Catch up.
I wanted to play this game since it came out, and I haven't watched anything about it because I didn't want anything spoiled. Free DLC?
Adios, amigo.
Adios, amigo. I changed the title of the game, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. It's called the aisles of big snacks. Big snacks. Big snacks. Big snacks. Oh, look at this dude.
Hey there,
Like, oh my
Becca?
god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not a squeeb.
It says right here on my snack scope.
I appreciate that.
Personality type,
Big.
squeeb. Skills.
You mean
none.
like
Friends, none.
mozzarella?
Says that
The-
because you wrote that in your
Wait,
script.
am I the main
It also
protagonist?
says you're a terrible leader.
The weird flying pizza? I'm the lead protagonist.
Like, are you still zonk off, squeeb?
Mozzarella, mozzarella.
OMG. You're that journalist. I haven't seen your face in like forever. I'm Bethica Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody.
Winklesnoot. Can I help you?
love your snack scope.
Okay.
You're mere toads twinsies. I bet
Okay.
you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal.
Okay. My journal fell off a
You
cliff.
lost your journal? No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my cave.
Filbo is
Look,
sweetie.
I'll show you how it's done.
He's just trying his best. My bestie, apparently. They hate Filbo and they hate whoever that is. Bevis's attention to detail is great. She knows everything that's wrong with me. Oh. Hot dog. Bethica has drawn this Bugsnax on the wall surrounded by little hearts. She seemed to have been very taken with it. Journal. So that's gonna be my journal. Is that, yeah, her diary. Journal. Diary.
My diary, squeeb. Keep your paws off of that.
My bad. It wasn't my bad. I wanted your diary.
Way to play fetch. Okay, now open it up.
Why does that fucking emojis? This is your Bugapedia. Here you can scroll through all the Bugsnax you've scanned with your snack scope. You can also check on their likes, dislikes, hints on how to catch them. Now check out the other page. So this is people, Grumpedia. It's like Bugpedia, but for Grumpuses. This blank space will fill up with notes once you get to know the Grumpus more. This is your clues page. It's where you keep all your progress on finding Lisbeth. You can take a closer look at them. Okay. This is your quest list. You can get in-depth info on all your ongoing quests. You can also pin a quest to make it visible when you're walking around. Okay. Snack pack. So it's what I have on me. The map. This is your map of Sharktooth. It's a map. And this is my tools. Okay.
See, everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal.
How does
I
that
have
work?
More for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away. You'll have to come back later. Until then, you should get Filbo out of here.
Okay. Come on, Filbo.
Let's get this over with, buddy.
I'm a big fan of Bunga.
Well, here we are.
Snacksburg.
Woo, wait. It's a regular old ghost town.
I don't know what I expected. Without Lisbeth around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
Okay. Come on, Filbo. You and me forever. Well, that's just Wambus.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lisbeth just yet.
Oh, that's alright. Why don't I interview you?
Really? Me? I mean, if you want to. Ask away, I guess.
Filbo! Who are you?
I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort of like a deputy mayor? I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out.
Okay, okay. Why come to Snacktooth Island?
Well, Lisbeth asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything, and here I am.
Good friend, good friend. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good, and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love?
The fact that they turn your limbs into things. Any info on Lisbeth?
Oh, Lisbeth and me go way back. Lisbeth is awesome. She always knew what to do, and she brought out the best in all of us. She'd leave me in charge of watching Snacksburg when she went out hunting.
Okay. So is that how you became mayor?
I mean, I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously. But as long as Lisbeth came back with Bugsnax, everything was fine.
Fair enough. What happened to Snacksburg?
One day, Lisbeth went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long.
Why didn't it last?
There was a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. They couldn't even keep us together for one day. I honestly don't know what Lisbeth saw in me.
It's alright. I think we're done here.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to bum you out.
You didn't bum
Lisbeth
me
might
out.
be gone, but you're here now. Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff, and, well, nobody hates you yet.
Yo, nobody hates me yet?
And bring everybody back to Snacksburg. Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to
Filbo
Lisbeth.
Protection Squad!
You
Where should I
said
start?
find Granville on the beach. If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help.
Alright,
We could
Gramble.
also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
I reckon Gramble's probably most important. You got several quests active, you can check your quests in the journal. I reckon Gramble's probably the best one. Nothing like a campfire. You are my buddy. I love you. It's so weird it being a fucking like 2D, a first-person shooter. But it is true, we must protect
Snacksburg is
Fimba.
inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You are the ignoble journalist.
Yes, that's me.
Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Are you Gramble? Who are you?
Meritless question. Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Agabel. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing.
What experiments?
Gastronomic biochemistry. Never mind the details. Silence yourself and listen. You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into Bugsnax. I call this process snackification.
Snackification?
Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific limbs. It's simple once you understand the internal mechanisms behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles.
So can I give myself a carrot peanut?
This is the snacktivator. Feed me Strabby. Poke snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand?
Okay. Strabby.
Yum yum yum.
Left foot.
Unbelievable. Very good. I will allow you to field test the snacktivator for the time
Okay.
being. I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans for my leg. I look forward to working with you further.
Alright then. I hope you have fun with your interesting plans with your leg. Oh, that's Grumble. Hey! Thank you so much. Good morning, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, Gramble. You have uni today? Rip.
Wiggle, your song's nice and all, but hearing the little ones?
Sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find.
If it makes you feel better, I'll still be here.
Well,
I'll still be here once you finish uni.
But I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Cause you see that timer up there?
Of course, darling. It would just be you, me, and your delectable Strabbies.
Strabbies!
Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish. So
Is this
no
a good game?
to
I
all.
don't know. I've played it,
But the
been playing
date's
it
still a
for
maybe?
not long.
Very well. I will go and
But it's
seek
interesting.
my inspiration. Alone.
Basically,
My dear.
you catch the little bug snacks, people eat them, and then their body parts change into them.
Just don't understand you like I do.
Oh, Gramble. Oh, I didn't mean to scare him. I'm sorry.
Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking for Bugsnax, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, apparently it's more meant to be. It's closer to a psychological horror than cute, but
Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately. I'm Gramble Giggle Funny. I'm an aspiring Bugsnax breeder. I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing.
Oh.
I'm not going back till they're all home.
Fair
If
enough.
you want to help me? Then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me.
Alright. Let's go. Wait, who do you like? So you love the pop star, you don't like... Oh. You don't like the farmer. He's a bit tough, isn't he? He's a bit rough and tumble for ya.
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Buggy ball. Donk. Donk. Up the ramp. Finish? How do you get here? Oh. Oh, it was easy. Down. Oh god, the controller's vibrating so much. Do you... Whoa! Hello! Look what I have.
He likes you. Sprout's always been a good judge of character.
Oh, I love Sprout.
Loves adventure. Always got along well with Lizbert, too. Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They like to hide out inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
Alright, I like you. Oh, okay, okay. Grab. Gotcha. Dumb bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I should get a photo. The snackery. So wait, if I like... Is this close enough, or would I need to do it with like the net? God, I fucking sent it! What are you? The Pineantula. It burrows into the sand to hide. Perhaps another Bugsnax could dig it out. I'm guessing crap. The crapple. It likes to dig things. Okay, so I gotta hit him with the... Wait for the crapple to come back. God, he has a long one. Yeah, come get him. Come get him. Well, I'll get you anyway. Fuck it. You're mine. Chocolate. Oh, okay, I can throw shells around. Oh, hello. Queeble. Maybe. I have no idea. Goo. Wait, what? Wait, what? That gave me detail? This Bugsnax seems to appear at night, but not when it's raining. Okay. God, so you have to like do it based on time and weather conditions. It's just fucking Pokemon. So that, I got that one. I need other peel bugs. The locked door. Not spooky at all. And I got the kiwi out of this. There's not going to be anything else, is there? Crapple, 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 crapple. Gimme. Are they like... Are more of them in the same hole? No. Where are the other holes? Bendo. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Where is it? Oh, I love you can see his tummy. That's cute. That's a nice touch. Nice touchy. Oh, there's an orange peel. So he is in there, it's just the strawberry was in there as well. Wait, do I get both? Oh, out of room. Get rid of the raspberry. So, does that mean there might be one in here as well? But I checked this one. No, there must be like one more that I haven't seen. Can I parkour up here? No. A log? Maybe. Wait, could it be over here? Could it be in his area? No, you can't. Can't get down. Oh, wait. No, that's the... Sorry. Can I swim? Oh, it is in a log. I thought I looked in the log. I guess I didn't. You're just a gamer. Hello.
You got my little ones back.
Yeah.
But, geez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I still got 2 Queebles missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap. Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
Queebles. Queeble. Oh wait, is that the... Oh, wrong button. Is that... Oop. You? Fuck. Is that you? What are you? Okay, it is. But I can't have it caught in the trap. Oh, I got too close. My bad, my bad. Hey, inline, by the way. Sorry. I was a bit distracted. Oh, I hit him with it. Oh.
You're back. Oh, Grump, I missed you so much.
Alright, let's get your other loved one. You sure you don't want the one I have in my backpack? Sure it has to be not in a trap? Oh! Run! No! Oh, it got washed off. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun feature. If it goes in water, it gets washed off. That's cool. And I fucking hate it because of what just happened, but it's cool. Go, 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 go!
Ashley, you're back. Don't you ever leave me again.
Sprout.
You did it. Oh, my kin are all together again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Aww.
Here goes.
Oh, no, no, don't do that.
I'm ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help. I want you to take Sprout with you. He's always wanted a life of adventure. I'm just holding him back. Sprout, your papa's got a job to do. All your friends are going to a new home. You're going with this nice Grumpus right here. I'll miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime.
Me and man's gonna be fucking rolling around at the speed of sound.
Take care of Sprout, or else.
Alright. I wanna go talk to the one with the banjo, because I like them. Wiggle. I see why they call you Wiggle.
Aloha, darling.
Sprout is so
Welcome to
small.
Wiggle
We love
Wiggle
Sprout.
Bottom's steamy walking tour. Lucky you. You get an autograph.
Yo!
I can see you're utterly starstruck. Don't fret, darling. I always have time for my fans. You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait. I simply cannot rest until I find my muse.
Also, I love her Dorito fucking hair.
Change starts from the
Corn chip hair.
outside in, darling. If I want new ideas, I need a new look.
Makes sense.
How about a wild new hairdo? Get me a Pineantula and we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Pineantula is annoying to get, though. Yo, the way she wiggles got me going. Ooh. Got it. Only had a little bit of problem. Wiggle? Oh, you're down there. God damn!
Oh, yeah, that struck a chord. With a new head, I can think new thoughts. That's the magic of Bugsnax. Now my creative juices can flow. I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing.
I'm flowing.
La 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 la.
No.
Ooh, this flow is more of a dribble. I need you to turn it up, darling.
Okay.
Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch, but maybe you can find a way to slow them down.
Is that... Yeah. It loves chocolate. Oh, I got the one thing I didn't want. God damn it, the raspy! Wait, do I hit it with? Oh my, did it eat it? Did it eat the other one? What the fuck? What do we want? I reckon that would be a nice left hand. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong.
I look fabulous.
I was wrong.
The colors are striking, no? And now the ideas will flow. They're gonna flow. Oh, any second now. Come on now. I assure you. Oh, who am I kidding? I have nothing.
Olive.
There simply isn't a...
Oh,
Which
shit.
is why you should look in the desert. I need a look that pops. A look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge and catch 2 pop ticks.
Okay. What was that? No, what the fuck was that on the ridge? Simmering Springs. You missed it? There was something up on the gorge. On the gorge? I don't know, man. Snacksburg!
Well, well, well. Look what the snack dragged in.
Oh, I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
Oh,
That's
no.
so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Oh, yeah? Me? Neither.
Then I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
I got my eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
Troubleham?
Your eyes on your snacks. Seems like they're getting away from you.
Oh, Charlie, where'd you run off to?
Joey. Hello.
Interview.
Oh,
All right,
interview.
but keep it short. I got work to do.
Let's get an interview with him. Who are you?
Wambus Troubleham, farmer,
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
to start a farm
Can't you start a farm back home?
like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
What do I think about bugs? They're pesky, tasty, confusing.
Okay. What's so confusing about them?
Well, they ain't animals, and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds, nothing. And you have to eat them raw, or they turn to mush. Now I call that confusing.
Yeah, I would agree. Why did you leave town?
Well, when Lizbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative. Though we would have been fine on Bugsnax if it weren't for Gramble.
Okay. What's your problem with Granbull?
That weepy little rancher thinks all Bugsnax are his pets.
Oh. Philbo said you have a wife. Where is she?
Philbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth. Triffany is off somewhere poking at skeletons. None of my dang business.
What happened with Triffany?
Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down.
Okay. Any info on Lizbert?
Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine.
Okay. Who is Dr. Batternugget?
Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggabell. Liz's partner.
Okay. What happened to Lizbert?
I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
That's all I need. Thank you for taking this time.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers, you need hard evidence. Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth. Now, back to work.
New clue. Buy a Bugsnax. Strange device note. The door is attached to some ancient mechanisms. It looks like it might take at least 3 grumpuses to activate them. Where's my boy? Oh, everyone's gone to bed. That makes sense. Is there anything in... I'm not sure. Oh.
I'm back in town after a narrow escape from a pack of vicious Bugsnax. Just in time for a gorgeous doctor to treat my grievous wound. Well, this gorgeous doctor thinks you're an idiot. Oh, well, that stings. And after I face those snacks just for you. Don't joke around. I don't want you taking risks to impress me. But you are impressed, yes? You're lucky it's such a shallow cut. Stop squirming around or I'll have to restrain you.
Oh, kinky.
Take a pill, not while the camera's on.
Oh, whoa.
Look strong for your audience. So, how's it look, Bill? Think I'll be up and hunting soon? No, you need to stay a while, Liz. Aw, Edgar Bill, you miss me that much? I just want you in peak hunting condition. Speaking of, you haven't seen the haul from my latest excursion. Ooh, did you bring me something good? You tell me. It's a brand new snack. You'll be the first to try it. Oh, Liz, you spoil me.
Locked her secrets away inside. I love that. I love this. Spare sashes. Lifelike drawing of Bugsnax. Got it. Can I sleep in their bed? You actually can. I hope no one's like, did you fucking sleep in Elizabeth's bed? I'm just like, maybe. Oh, what's up?
Sure is a nice day, isn't it?
Do you need help?
Howdy, stranger. I could use your help with something.
What's up?
See, nobody's figured out how Bugsnax reproduce, but I got an idea.
Sex.
I think I might be able to garden them, grow them in the dirt, like plants.
How do you come by that
Well,
theory?
half of them look like fruit, but I reckon there's more to it than that. I've seen Bugsnax crawl out of the dirt that weren't there before, fresh and gooey like. Seems promising to me. All I need to start off is a root and a fruit. Should be simple enough.
Alright. Oh! Alright, I don't have a root. Oh, it's open up.
How you doing?
Yo, interview?
I've never done an interview before. How's it work?
Come on, let's go. Who are you?
Gramble Giggle Funny. I look after all the Bugsnax in town and make sure they don't wander off.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those.
You don't have a family?
I did, but then they... can we talk about something else?
No. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Well, they're just the cutest little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them.
But everybody does eat Bugsnax.
Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts.
Why did you leave town?
Without Liz to bring in snacks, everybody got mighty hungry. They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits.
What did Wambus do?
The next night, I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked, and I let the rest go free. Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family.
Fair enough. Are your Bugsnax safe from Wiggle?
Maybe. Wiggles a lot, but she's got a good heart. If she really likes me, she'll learn to love Bugsnax the way I do.
Any info on Lisbeth?
Lisbeth? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to say goodbye.
Oh. What would she do with the Bugsnax?
I like to think they're all like Sprout, helping out like little sidekicks. But sometimes she didn't get enough on the hunt. She always liked to bring something back for Eggabell. Can we talk about something else?
What happened to Lisbeth?
Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods. I think I see Lisbeth out there watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else?
We're done here. You can relax.
I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lisbeth dropped this in my barn back when. I never got around to giving it back. I don't know what it's for, but you can have it if you promise never to interview me again.
Done. Yawn. Alright, can I unlock stuff? Nope. Nope. Was there anything locked upstairs? No. Okay, so we don't know what that key's for.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I suppose so. Even though we're home, the little ones are still restless. I think they might be getting lonely. After all, the barn used to be chock full of Bugsnax. I'd be real grateful if you donate a few more Bugsnax to my barn. Maybe a half dozen or so?
Alright. You can have strawberry. You know what? You can have one of each because I think it will. It looks unique. Alright. I should go back and check with whatever. Oh. Oh, this is my ship. I probably should have slept here.
Welcome back. Now that Filbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here. Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets.
Okay.
But don't be surprised if they're not all out at the same time. Bugsnax gotta sleep too.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Sweet sweetie pie. Sweetie pie. Sweetie pie, sweetie pie. Sweetie pie.
Ooh. Oh right, white strabby. Hee mine. Pickles. Sweetie fly. Oh, a weenie worm. New snack. So what do you like? We don't really know much about you. Alright, well, he is...
OMG, you really got them all! I knew I picked the right Grumpet. Not that I'm surprised. After all, I've read all your articles. Even if I don't believe in the Grumpa Cabra or whatever, your interviews were always on point. Good picks, too. You've got a way of digging up the truth out of the lies. But enough about you. Let's talk Bethica. I want you to use that journalistic instinct to find out what my favorite bug snack is. And feed it to me, Obs.
Yo, this kind of looking like a right foot type bit.
Good answer. You really get me. I know you're just doing this stuff for me because you want me back in Snacksburg, but I don't mind. If you really want to be besties with me, I want some dirt. Wambus acts totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to and tell me. If you don't want to wait around, you can always just take a nap until it's time.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
Oh, wow. this ship get here? Oh, there's a balloon? Huh. You know, it looks just a little bit, exploded.
Just a little bit.
But I'm sure we can patch that up eventually. Oh, it's yours? You travel in style, buddy. Well, if you don't mind, I'd love to fly it someday. I'll see ya.
Let's give the white Storby.
Hello.
Hello. So what? He acts suspicious every night around 10. Oh, between 10 and 1. Okay. Oh. Is that all there is to it?
Yeah, farming didn't go so well today. Soil's depleted, but I won't give up yet. I wonder how your day is going. Oh, Triffy, I miss you so much. I would hug your cactus facsimile, but it would only hurt me further. Adios, amigo.
Fucking book it. Book it. He saw nothing.
OMG, Wambus has a fake cactus wife? Like he wasn't prickly enough already. 10 out of 10 perf dirt. Snacksburg sounds way more fun than sitting around in this cave. I thought it'd be relaxing, but it's toads boring. Plus, I don't know nearly enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt. See you around town, bestie.
Ooh. The Dr. Sody. Alright, what I want is obviously I kind of want to donate a ham beak because I love them. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Yo, the headbutt? The double? How do I catch you? I actually have an idea, but I'm wondering if they have to, like, if they sit in a tree and then you get a bongo to fucking hit the tree. Do you reckon they're shinies? Shiny bongo. Ah. Well, then I mean, like, get one of each. Oh, I hate that.
How's it going?
Hello.
Oh, they're all so cute! Thank you so much! Hopefully my little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start training them again.
Hello, I need this.
What's up? I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
Almost wanted to hit never mind. Who are you?
I'm Beffica Winklesmew, and I basically do whatever I want.
Sure. But what do you do professionally?
Let's just say I'm an information specialist.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here?
Is that fun fact unrelated?
I'm just saying, if you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned against you, this would be a great place to hide out forever.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do.
Why did you leave town?
There's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires.
And that's why you were living in a cave?
Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to.
What specifically made you want to leave?
Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector. So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Fair. Any info on Lisbeth?
What don't I know about Lisbeth? Wink.
Please answer the question.
Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible. But she does have one weakness.
Okay, I'll buy it. What was her weakness?
Eggabell. Liz would go to the end of the world and back to make her happy. And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else.
That's pretty fair. What happened to Lisbeth?
Liz and Eggabell got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since. If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway sorting it out together?
That's everything. Thank you.
No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action. Oh, and before you go, I think you should take this.
Key?
It's the key to Liz's cabinet. The stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets.
I agree. How many more secrets are you keeping?
Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
decoy diary. An old dresser. Recent pictures. Skull? Video diary number 2. Oh, that's the log on that. It's just fucking flung off. Okay.
Surprise! I'm back early. And have I got a story for you? Bill. Okay. Worthless. That's not true. You're just having one of those days. Every day is one of those days. Something happened. Everything happened. Tiffany broke her leg. Gramble got food poisoning. I couldn't help both of them. Everybody was shouting at me. I didn't know what to do. None of that's your fault. What's the point if I can't help anybody? I just sit here all day while everybody else is out there, all productive and happy. That's not true. You help me all the time. Like when I cut my paw. You only got hurt because you were getting snacks for me. You'd be fine if I wasn't around. Don't say that. I need you, Bill. You were there when the world was laughing at me. You were there for me during the worst days of my life. I'm here for you too. The world can suck an egg. I know what'll make you feel better. Yeah. Thanks, Liz. I'd fall to pieces without you.
Okay. So that wasn't a perfect relationship.
Hey, buddy. You're really doing it. You're bringing everybody back. You even got Beffica here. She's awful. You know what we should do? We should throw a welcome back party.
Okay. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done it because I shouldn't have done it because I don't have enough people. Oh, yeah, you know, about that. It don't exist.
Hey there, bestie. Good to see you. Finally, somebody worth talking to.
Oh my
Living here is
god.
like in that cave, but it's still pretty dull. Like, where's the drama at?
Thanks for coming to the party, Beth.
I, like, live here now. You started a party around me.
Well, I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
So, it's about as strong as you? I give this party a 2 out of 10.
Oh. Look at him dance, though. Oh, he's not very happy. But look at him smooth.
Oh, hey, you remember Charlie?
All right.
Little Sprout doing?
I'll do it.
Miss his papa? Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week or a year or 2.
Gramble, welcome back. How's the barn?
Well, it's good and locked.
Great.
I will have you know,
secure.
my
What
English
happened to the snacks you were babysitting for
is
me?
of a year 7
Great
level.
catch, everybody.
Well, howdy, stranger. Seems you're getting along just fine. Farm's doing okay on my end. Shindigs like this don't sit right with me. Feels like I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
We are not friends.
We are not friends.
Come on, everybody. It's a party. Woo. Drink, mingle, wild. Beffica, doesn't this music make you just want to dance?
With you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm here.
Wambus, Grimble, you two probably have loads to talk about.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
That's so. I got plenty to say to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and say it.
It's your fault we're in this mess. If you'd have let us eat your precious livestock, we could have kept together.
They weren't livestock. They were my little ones, my kid. You lied and stole them away because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. Bugsnax will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Oh.
I'm gonna do violence to you.
Hey, let's all take a breath here. And
Don't act like you're in charge. If you had the spine to lead us, everybody would still be here.
Don't you mean Triffany would still be here?
Fine! All y'all gang up on me. It don't make me wrong. You all want Triffany back so bad? Go find her yourself.
well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties, we'll all be friends again.
Now that's the way to think about it.
Anyway, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any Bugsnax yet. Oh, you must be starving. Well, here, have a Strabby on me.
I'm
Maybe
good.
we can end this night on a high note. Huh? How can you write about Bugsnax without first-hand experience? Oh, come on, at least try it. You gotta be curious, right? Huh?
Is he not?
Come on.
This is
just
peer
try it.
pressure.
You gotta. Huh?
This is
Oh,
peer
come
pressure.
on.
Oh.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Oh.
Are you okay? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I guess you're allergic to Bugsnax? Didn't see that coming.
Don't worry about
All
it.
right.
Don't worry.
As long as you're fine, I'll get out of your hair.
Don't trust the snacks. I'm a bit Oh, the cheese poof. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh. Score B. Oh, the pop tick. That's what we need. Oh no, oh! Oh wait, what is that? Oh, they're popcorn kernel. I get it. Stop! There we go. Do that again. Get. god, that's huge. What's that? Loves ketchup.
Hey, you! There, up here! Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Yo, the deal of a lifetime? I'm in. Yo, is that a bridge for sale?
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over. Take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. The name's Cromdo Face, the one and only salesman in paradise.
Can I help you out?
Friend, have I got a bridge to sell you? Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood, new construction, huh? Oh, baby, what a bridge!
What a bridge.
All yours for just 100 Bugsnax. What do you say?
I do not want or need a bridge.
Can't afford it? No problem. I got a specialty item just for you, cheap as free. Follow me, pal. Feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen.
Oh.
You're itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
All right. Oh, I meant to stand on it. Uh-oh. No? Am I not meant to stand on it? Am I meant to put something else on it? Oh, I meant to put something else on it. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Donk. Oh, I can launch it into things in the air.
Oh, yeah. Oh, feel that hot, sweaty breeze. Now it's time to pay. What? You used it, you bought it. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Hey. You could pay me 3 of those cheapers. They think they're so great, flying around. Let's see how they like flying into my mouth.
Haha, true. Rock. Rock. What is that? The Sweet Rider. Oh, did that miss? Oh, jeez. I got another rock. Oh. Hey. Do I have to hit it with a rock? Is that the point? No. Okay. Is to catch them mid-air. Wait, I meant to do this. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that. BBQ bunga. Cheepoo. This is such a weird game, but I kind of love it. Bonger! Bunger. Hello.
Bye-bye.
Feed. Leg. Ooh. Leg. God damn, you can like change the whole leg.
Okay, okay. I know you're just itching to get your paws on that bridge. So, I'll cut you a deal, friend.
Okay, okay.
I want a freighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock. And it wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
Alright, alright, alright. I don't know where the freighter is, but... Bunger? Oh, wait, yeah, freighter. Sweet freighter, yes, I do. Oh, fuck. I thought that would work. Do I have to launch a rock into him? Ow. Oh, Bunger. You love tomato. No, stop, stop. Is it a case of... Yeah, put that there. I got broke. Oh, I'm sorry. Please no. Please, sir. You are sauce. Alright, new plan. Stop that. Yeah, that worked. Hello.
See ya.
Feed.
Right.
This can be your left hand.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, you're my best and only customer. I'm starting to think I should get a better location back in Snacksburg. But moving all this inventory across the desert is real sweaty. I'll need a way to keep cool. If you make both my feet into big popsicles, then walking the hot sands would be a breeze. But I gotta warn you, you won't find popsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
Makes sense. Alright, well, I should be done here. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that.
Hey, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I've been talking to the other Grumpuses, and,
I'm looking at you.
I could use your help. Not just with chores and stuff, but, you know, personal issues. It can be hard dealing with your problems alone, you know?
Yeah, that's
It won't get
right.
you closer to Lisburg, but it'd mean a lot if you could help the others.
Alright. We can go to this one. You can go to Wiggle or whatever the fuck her name is. Sweetie Fly. Oh, I can get that, can't I? Apparently not. Maybe I just did it wrong. Where is Wiggle, Wiggle, Wiggle? Banga. Oh god.
Oh, I look ridiculous.
Yep.
And I don't have a single new tune in my head. What a woeful journey I've taken. Darling, I apologize for putting you through such an ordeal. It was all for the sake of art. And art is priceless. I can see that this simply isn't working, and I believe I know why. Oh, not nearly enough. Bugsnax.
Hungry.
Though it pains me to return without a new single, I shall face the music and greet my adoring fans. Aloha, darling.
Aloha. Oh wait. I got a weird key. Could it be maybe for this? No. Wait, was that something different? Oh, well, it's one of the ones that doesn't come out. So it doesn't matter. I need a root one, but I don't know what a root one would be.
How you doing?
Good. Oh. Would it literally just be Rootle?
Bramble, dear, are you free for a little stargazing tonight?
Sorry, I can't. I gotta watch my little ones.
Of course you do. Come on, Gramble. Surely you can take a night off. Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you. Anymore?
Maybe. But even still, my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
Oh, it's only natural, dear. I'm sure they long to return to the wild.
Don't say that. This is their home. They love it here. We just get lost sometimes is all.
Whatever you say, darling. Let me know if you're ever free.
I'm gonna go get the carrot. And then I'll do interview and that. The like fucking action run is so weird. Oh, you know what? I need another. Bonk. Ooh. What's that? Yo, crispy snack pod. Alright, let's see if we can get the carrot. ranch dressing. Wait, do I even... Can I just, like... put it there? Yeah. Twisty Snackapoo! Ooh. What's in there? Oh, what the fuck? Pickle? Be grappled away. Oh! Oh wait, what does this thing like? I don't have that. What the fuck? So what do we do with the sandal? Oh, what? I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened there, but... Oh, did I scare it and it was in the track of the... sandwich? I want the sandwich. Woo! Yo, just fucking steal, break them apart and steal one of them. That's the way. Shish kebab, shish kebab. Sweetie, fly! Can I, like... Oh. Did I miss, or did it kind of just escape? Okay, I just missed. Oh, fuck! Gaming. We can get rid of the bunga. Alright, so we can plant the root, and then we can donate everything else. I've also just realized that everything we catch gets added to the loading screen.
Everything good? Thank you kindly. I'll get those Bugsnax growing. You'll see.
Hi, Wambus.
Everything okay?
Are they just like... Oh no.
Hi.
Do they like alternate each day? That would be cool. Yeah, I think they might just like swap them around. That's cute.
Evening.
Hello, I'm just here for some ranch dressing. And some hot sauce.
Hello, darling.
Now, I am actually gonna take a little break. Just another like 5-10 minute break. I will be back very soon. I'm just gonna really get breakfast. Because it's almost 9 AM. So, I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna have breakfast. I'll probably eat it off camera. So I'll be back in like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Alright. See you very soon. Hello! I am back. I have now eaten breakfast, and I am more powerful than ever. So now it's time for the interview.
How's it going?
I'm no stranger to interviews, darling. Hit me with your best shot.
Bonk. Who are you?
You've certainly heard my #1 single, Do the Wiggle.
I had it stuck in my head for a solid month.
You see, Wiggle Bottom needs no introduction, darling.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
Well, I'm here to gorge myself on a new life experience. To get my creative juices flowing, as it were.
Okay. So, your juice isn't flowing?
Oh, well. You know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggle's World or Wiggle Baby One More Time, and I've been accused of being a one-hit wiggle.
Oh. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Every taste is like a star going supernova inside my mouth. Creative energy like I've never felt before. Bugsnax are worth whatever price I have to pay, darling.
Ooh. What price is that exactly?
Bugsnax are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from them. She will come for me one day, but not before I dazzle the world once more.
Why did you leave town?
That's simple. I was following Grandma. He certainly knows his way around snacks.
Are you using Gramble for his food supply?
No! Goodness, no! I love Gramble. I would never. He's far too sweet. Like a little strabby. No, I would never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would be.
Any info on Lisbeth?
Ah, Lisbeth. She and Eggabell were big fans of mine. You know, I met them backstage at my first farewell tour. They didn't have passes, mind you. Liz climbed in through the air ducts. But if somebody breaks the law out of love for my music, who am I to turn them away?
Does that happen a lot?
Not nearly as often as I'd like.
What happened to Lisbeth?
That night, when Liz went missing, I ran into the woods looking for her. But instead, I found something terrifying, towering over the trees. The Queen of Bugsnax. Her screech was deafening, and I ran for my life.
What is this Queen of Bugsnax thing?
I can't be sure. All I saw was a menacing silhouette. But if Liz crossed paths with that thing, then I fear for her.
Thanks, Wiggle. That's a wrap.
I feel the warm glow of free publicity. I know my story about the Queen sounds far-fetched, but I swear on my platinum record it's true. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got music to make.
God damn. Two songs per giant disc. That's a lot. Alright, where do? Sugar Pine Woods. So I've not been there yet. What do you want?
If you're not busy, darling, I could use a helping paw. It seems like your run-of-the-mill Bugsnax aren't getting my creative juices flowing. I need something, spectacular. I overheard Wambus talking about a sandopede, a snack made of many pieces working in harmony. That may be just what I need.
That's what you are, right? Yeah. Alright. We can do that. Then we have to figure out how to get to the ice area. Flavor Falls. Damn. Wait, how did I do it before? How did I catch one before? Is that not how you do it? How did I get it the first time? How did I do it the first time? Do I have to separate them and then catch them on their own? I don't know how I caught my first one. No? What the fuck? Wait a minute. How the fuck did I do it? Do you have to like make them turn on each other? Do this. Splop. How did I get them the first time? How the fuck did I get it the first time? Does it like give me any secrets? Until it's broken up. So do I have to like do that? Or is it that I just managed to like only break off the first one? Is that? Like, do I gotta do it as soon as its fucking head is on it? But no, ow! Do I have to do the middle one? Do I gotta do it like right in the middle? Because I know I caught it with a net. So I gotta like fucking bop. Alright. Fuck it. I can't figure it out. I have no idea how I did it the first time. Oh, I fell down. Can I go to any other area? Is this off limits? What does the map look like? Oh, okay. So I have to do this. Can I get through the desert? Is there another exit in there? I'm not quite sure where I'm going. Oh, she's just here.
Yes? Oh, goodness. Huh, I didn't notice you there. Hi, how are ya? I'm Triffany Lotta Blog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to step on the skulls, yeah?
I want to step on the skulls,
You
yeah.
want me to come back to Snacksburg? Gosh, look around ya. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
Alright. Oh, is that it? What does it like? Sriracha. Grab. Mine. Mine. Do I have to get him to break this for me? Break this. That's it. Oh, I think it actually is. I think that the huge pizza thing is actually like the fucking Lord. I am the Lord. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. Wait, can I just get it like that? Oh. That works. Foot. Foot.
Oh, cool.
Leg. Oh, I hate that.
Oh, that's curious. Ribblepedes only look like they have bones. They're squishy all the way through.
I hate that.
So what did these fellas eat then? Well, like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there, but the door's blocked up. If you could do something to get that door open, that'd be real swell.
That door?
Oh, you're too kind. Meet me inside. Get out! These murals are still preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first grumps to settle this island. But here we got 1,000 years of history unaccounted for. Generations of grumpuses who hunted and ate Bugsnax. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh? What's this? Looks like there's a hidden chamber somewhere in the canyon. Could that be where they stored Bugsnax? Would you mind finding that chamber? And if there's Bugsnax there, please bring them to me. Have a good one.
Find an end to the hidden ruins? What? How to find an end to the hidden ruins? What hidden ruins? Oh, a section of a wall near the river. Some sort of parcel. Near the river, carrying some sort of parcel. Wall near the river. Apparently a river runs through here, but does it have anything to do with this? Oh. Ah. Get. You're the shy weenie worm. It's so shy.
Isn't that nifty? The taste is a little off. I'm wondering how long those snacks were in there. Did you find anything else in the chamber?
A lot of corpses.
That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been a burial chamber. But if that's where they put their dead, why are all these bones out in the open? Well, I gotta solve this mystery. Sorry, but I won't be going back to Snacksburg. If Wambus wants me back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us. I keep telling myself I'll get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here with the bones. You got a point there. If I happen to see Wambus while I'm working, maybe we can catch up. I thought maybe time would help, but time's just pushing me closer to the grave, and I'm not feeling any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
Pa 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 pa.
You're back.
Oh, had to come by and pick up supplies. Is that a new garden you got there?
Yep. Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man, Triffy, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I've been a dang fool.
Progress.
Yep.
It's just, I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either. We may have different goals sometimes, and we may not be in the same place. But that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw.
You better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Gladly.
Oh.
Welcome home, Triffy. Let's hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
What's that now?
Nothing.
Skull. Wait, you're an interview. We'll do the interview.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a real hoot.
Who are you?
Oh, I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together. It's usually not so dramatic. Just an old coin or a severed toe under a rock. But this island's chock full of finds.
And your name?
Oh, goodness, my name. I'm Triffany Lottablog.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I heard about the trip to Snacktooth and thought, well, I could keep scraping at odds and ends till the day I die. Or I could really get out there. Try following in Grandma's footsteps.
Who is Grandma?
You might have heard of Bronica Lottablog. An adventuring type just like Lisbert. She filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Amazing, don't you think? We got paintings of Bugsnax from 1,000 years ago. Grumpus civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bugsnax, they always stay. They are walking records of history.
Why did you leave town?
It's less I left and more I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out. Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat.
Is that why you and Wambus split?
No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me to the ruins, honest. But he wouldn't give up his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool.
Any info on Lisbert?
Lovely gal, that Lisbert. Wasn't often we'd both be in town at the same time. And when we were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by Agabel. We'd swap stories about what we found and show off our grisliest scars.
You two got injured that often?
Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lotta-Blog method can be unconventional. Bugged the heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt. Least of all Liz.
What happened to Lizbert?
You know, out here, it's only a matter of time before you fall in a hole or get wedged in a crevice. Especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around. Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lizbert wound up.
That is pretty morbid. Thanks, Tiffany. I learned a lot.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries...
You have something for
You
me?
betcha? Lizbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping. I can't get it open without damaging whatever's inside. I'm thinking you might have better luck with it.
I would.
Anyway,
I have a key.
I've nearly talked your ear off. Better get back to work, eh?
Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. First, left. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So first, left.
Snacksburg is looking pretty busy tonight. Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old campfire.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing like a campfire, eh, buddies?
Beats sitting in the dark. I tell you, there's some spooky stuff out there.
There ain't nothing out there, just Bugsnax and trees. You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow. I'm pink.
He's
Really
pink.
something stalking me, watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here. None but we, that is.
I too saw the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
You know, the desert grumps, they had some odd rituals. They take their old and dying and seal them in secret caves.
Whatever for? Were the dead going to rise from the grave?
No, not as such. It's more the bodies would disappear.
What? How?
The writing's kind of vague, sadly. All I know is they had a rash of vanishing corpses. Long as they were exposed, well, heck, even if they buried them in the sand, the body wouldn't be there the next day. Though some of the time, there'd be a little left. Just a few bones.
I'm getting a chill just thinking about it.
You're getting a chill because the fire's gone out.
Oh, you're right. Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
I saw something.
Okay, where were we? Tiffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
No, no zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
The living?
Obviously, we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snacktooth. So what makes us think all the others are dead?
Oh.
I've seen those chewed-up skeletons around the island. We all know something kills Grumpuses out there, and it has teeth. Bugsnax, don't have teeth. And like Wiggle said, there aren't animals out here other than us.
She's not wrong about the bones.
Time out. I gotta use a little grump drum.
Now hold on. You saying grumpuses turn cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't got the stomachs for it.
Floofty eats Grumpus.
No way that's true.
Oh, it's true. Late one night, I saw Floofty dragging something along the beach. When I got closer, I saw what it was. A severed leg. And as I watched, they held it up to their mouth. And then, they took a bite out of it.
Don't mess with my head, Beth. You're gonna scare me snackless. Dog Grump. Is somebody gonna check on Philbo?
I guess it's me. Oh wait, this isn't this isn't his house. Wait, do you go to the toilet? Philbo?
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down.
Who's in the bathroom?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
Oh. Toilet paper. Just a little bit.
Sorry about that. What'd I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep.
Darling, calm yourself. For I know what lurks in the shadows.
Oh.
It's the queen of Bugsnax. A bug snack bigger than any we've ever seen.
Whoa.
She conducts this delicious orchestra, bringing music to our mouths. And once we're dancing to her tune.
She gobbles us up?
That's precisely right, Dog.
Oh no, I don't want
this
that.
story makes no sense. Why would Bugsnax
No.
have a monarchy?
Oh, Wambus, it's just a title. I've seen Bugsnax big enough to eclipse the moon. What else would you call that?
A hallucination?
Believe what you will, Wambus, for I know what I've seen. Regardless of what sort of monster you believe in, something is lurking out there. And it's only a matter of time.
Like, I'm trying to look around for it.
Grumpin' Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us. Yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh.
Rest in peace, us.
No need to freak out. It's probably just something safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting eaten by some monster or Floofty just because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
If something goes wrong, sacrifice Philbo first.
Okay.
I think that sound came from the mill. Maybe there's a trail we can follow?
Maybe. Oh. Probably has something to do with this. Am I following the wood planks? What? How do you do it? Oh yeah, the trail goes this way. No? Can I go through? Upstairs? Oh.
Chandlo? Whoa, it's Philbo! And somebody new? Hey, how are you?
Doing better these days, yeah. Snacksburg is coming back together.
I noticed. I saw the fire and I thought, whoa, Snacksburg's on fire. So I came down here to check on it. Then I remembered I left some stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no. Nobody's seen Shelda since the fight.
Major bummer, bro. I could use her wisdom right now. Anyway, can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
Don't you at least want to say hi to everybody?
If I do that, they're gonna want me to stay. Catch you later, bros!
But I do want you to stay. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's get back and tell the others. Don't worry, folks. I'm fine.
He's fine.
Oh, and the noise was just Chandler.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
But wait.
Good and safe and boring.
What if Chandler was the queen of Bugsnax?
Oh, please. That brute doesn't have the grace required for royalty.
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
You know, the Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had. Every year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest bug snack was the new head honcho.
Hi. Hey, Tiffany. What's going on?
Doing good?
Oh, so we can go up here now. Okay. Quookie? Oh wait, this is the area. So that's the lake. It was over here behind this rock. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. That's not good. My man.
Snorpy? Snorpy! Bro, Snorpy, get out here!
I'm sorry, Chandler. I'm not coming inside. I'm this close to finishing my next invention. Return to your lifting in peace.
You don't want that.
Snorpy,
You wouldn't happen to want
we
a
talked about this,
bug
bro.
snack, would you?
You gotta go outside at least 1 hour a day. Gotta get some fresh air, dog.
Yes, what I'll get is the attention of the Grumpinati.
Who? There's nobody out here but us, bro.
Better to work in the shadows where I cannot be seen. Also, it's cold out there.
Bro, if you're not coming outside, I'm bringing the outside to you!
No, what? You cannot lift my entire house!
Oh, yes, I can! I'ma lift your crib, dog!
Oh.
Do not
He's a
lift
lift
my
his crib.
Chandlo. I have delicate instruments in here and...
Lift in your crib, dog!
There, I'm out in the fresh air. I can smell the chemtrails.
That's right, bro. One step at a time. Whoa, it's you again. How's that sweet mountain air treating you, bro? It's easy to stay swole in paradise. Easy for me, anyway. I'm Chandlo Funkbun. With wisdom and lifting, I got the full package. You feel me?
Yep.
Nah, I'm good. I mean, I like being in town, but it gives Snorpy mad anxiety. Why don't you talk to him? He's not good with strangers, so tell him I sent you.
Is this Snorpy? Yes. Hello.
Oh, he did he? Poor sweet Chandler has always been too trusting. What is your business with me? I'm not disinterested, but you're still a suspicious individual. I propose a test. Here, take my newest invention, the snack grappler. I built it so that I could help Chandler with his basketballing problem. But I forgot that meant going outside, so you do it, and then maybe we'll talk.
All right.
Nice, dog. I knew he'd warm up to you. All right, follow me.
Oh, you broke it.
Check it out. My own personal dunk zone. Problem is, I lost my balls.
Oh god,
They're
same
stuck
bro.
all over the place. I'm sure I could get them down without your help, but Snorpy made that grapple thing for me, and I want to see it in action.
Snail. Oh.
Ow. Nice shot, bro.
Uh-oh. Oh. Did that not go in? Fuck. Can I just do them all in one? I can, okay. We'll get one into this. There we go. What? Oh, does it have to go in this one? No, I've already put that one in. Oh, into this basket. Okay. My bad.
Alright, you got my balls back! That grapple thingy's awesome! I bet it can grab all kinds of stuff. Snorpy's a genius, bro! Check it out, there's a Cinesnail right over there. I know it looks like a sticky dump truck full of carbs, but it's actually a master climber. Even I can't keep up with it. I always wanted to climb like that. Hey, see if you can catch me that Cinesnail, bro.
Well, you like chocolate? Am I meant to like go like that? Oh. What? I'm fucking just gonna go get it. Am I meant to like fucking throw something at it and then get it? Fuck you. Well, you. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I pick up the heavy barbells and throw it at him? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I was being stupid.
Yeah, I feel stronger already. Watch me vert climb right out of here. Race you back to the cabin. Nice, you made it. You got back pretty fast for a newbie.
Thank you.
I got the same time I always get. I guess one Bugsnax isn't enough to push my limits. There's gotta be more Cinesnails around this mountain, dog.
That's there are, my dear boy. Retrieve. Grab. Hello.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking
Cinnamon
about.
legs.
I can't wait to check my gains. But before that, I got a situation. Honeybees flew off with my backup balls.
Not your
Now
backup
my
balls.
are up in the sky. No matter how shredded I get, I can't fly. Believe me, I've tried.
Bro, just fly.
You gotta be
It's
my
not that hard.
wings, dog. Master that grabber. Catch me those honeybees.
It's as simple as just like fucking shooting it. Him with like a fucking. No, okay. I'm guessing it's a. What the fuck? Popsicle! What do you want? Can I make you like fucking spicy? What do you want? Ice. Well, I don't know, but I got the honeybees.
Whoa!
Honeybee.
Oh, Crump. My body's tingling.
What is this? Power.
Bro, you really did me a solid. If you want me back in town, I'll be there. But I ain't going anywhere without my main dog, Snorpy. He'd be lost without me. I can't get Snorpy to leave, though. Whatever's keeping him here, he doesn't want to talk to me about it. Says it's a secret project. But I got a feeling he'll talk to you.
Hello.
Ah, yes. I wish I could tell Chandler everything, but knowing the truth would only put him in more danger.
Makes sense.
Anyway, you have my thanks for helping him. Perhaps I can trust you after all. I am Snorpington Fizzlebean, engineer and seeker of truths. Here, new chum, lean in close so that I may bestow a hug on you.
Oh.
Ah, what an excellent hugging experience that was. We shall have to do that many more times. Now, I need your help. Are you willing to risk your life for the greater good?
Sure.
Splendid! There is another device you will need. I've hidden it inside the Bugwatch Tower. Once you have it, I will tell you more.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, that's right. I planted a radio tracking device on you during our mutual hugging. Now we can communicate securely. Beware, the Grumpinati are always listening.
Makes sense, makes sense. The Grumpinati are kind of bastards. Hello.
One of those flying Bugsnax has set off the tower's alarm system again. Not to worry. With my trip shot device, you can disrupt the snack's movement.
Oh wait, am I just meant to shoot the target? Looks like... Ooh. This like somehow trip it up?
Alright, return to me for the next phase of the plan.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Ah, chum, I have such a craving for cookies. Why, my craving is so terrible that I would like my teeth to be cookies, so that I may taste my own teeth, you see.
Oh, okay.
Do be aware that the trip shot cannot attach to snow, sand, or dirt. Designed flaw, perhaps. But that's what I get for using suction cups instead of knives.
Ooh, knives? Will that work? Hey!
My request was a ruse, of course. The Grumpinati are using the cookies to trace my dental fillings. But if my teeth are cookies, the resulting counter signal will make my location untraceable.
Makes complete sense. Oh, I can set off as well. Okay. That's good to know. Oh wait, is it... How? What the fuck?
Popsicle, popsicle, popsicle. Popsicle, popsicle, popsicle. Popsicle.
Popsicle. Oh, it froze it. What are you meant to do? I don't know. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Ooh. I can't catch it though, can't. Yeah. Is it going to explode though? Oh. Oh. Yo. All the secret strats, thank you. I was just having fun enjoying blowing it up though, to be honest. Hello.
Cheers.
Quooky.
Quooky.
Teeth.
Splendid. I no longer have to worry about psychotronic torture or cavities.
Or cavities?
Now I hunger for charmallows. Can't ever have enough charmallows. The charmallows give off an unusual signal. I believe they may be key to the surveillance system, though I'm not yet sure how. Their signal should be safely contained inside my stomach.
Oh, Snort Dog, you got the radio working? Let's put some jams on!
Let's put some jams on!
Now, Chandler, the radio is... It's broken.
That should be good, right? Yeah. Oh, hello there. The nutty snack pod. Snack pod. Let's give him a weird left leg.
With that blind spot in place, I can safely return to Snacksburg. Meet me outside.
Okay.
This guy seems clear of danger. I suppose it's now or never.
Oh, Snorpy's ready to go? All right, dog, let's do this.
In just a moment, Chandler. You've been an invaluable ally. I'm even tempted to call you a friend, but quietly so I'm not overheard.
Bro, if I didn't think it'd crush you like a tin can, I would hug the grump out of you. Oh, what the grump? Here it comes!
Uh-oh.
What expert hugging that is. You do that hug.
You do that hug.
Alright, let's get out of here. Race you back to town, Snorp Dog.
No, please don't make me run with you, Chandlo. I'll go weak in the knees.
If you're not up for it, I could always carry you.
Oh, no. That's quite alright.
It's quite alright.
Your loss. See you back in town, bro.
Chandlo.
And I'm guessing I can also use the explodey thing for the sandwich. Sandwich. Hubba hubba.
Ah, yeah. Sweet relief. These things better not melt off. Anyway, a deal's a deal, friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required. Oh, and so you know, Cromdemart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products.
What?
Hey, if you need anything else, anything at all, please call your friend Cromdo. Oh, I'm already sweating. It's too hot. Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Well, that was rude. No bunger. No bunger. No bunger. No bunger. Bunger, no. Bunger. Oh, that didn't work. See ya.
To what do I owe the honor?
I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
What am I doing? I'm working the counter. Cromdomart's back in business, baby.
Don't act all innocent. If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, 'cause you know everything. And here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your snooping around.
I don't care what they think about me, as long as I make sure you get what you deserve.
Don't I always? Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up.
Hop, hop, hop. I want to see if the sandwich thing is right. And then we can do the party. Bunger bunger. Storby? Storby? Let's go! That's fun. So I somehow got the explosion effect without that before. Or I guess I somehow got to split them up without the explosion before, but I really don't know how I did it.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello. Aloha.
Hello.
Stand up.
Foot.
Stand up.
Foot.
Oh, I can feel the harmony building within me. But I'm still not quite there. I'm sure this seems excessive, but it's the creative process. Do you know how I wrote Do the Wiggle?
No. No, but do tell.
I stumbled into the studio 2 hours late. I hadn't slept in 5 days, and I was holding a banjo for some reason. I couldn't remember my own name, much less what I was gonna sing.
I have been donating them.
Just made it up on the spot. 2 weeks later, I had a platinum record, and apparently, I'd invented banjo pop. Needless to say, it's been a hard act to follow.
Yeah, I donate any unique thing I get. Oh, that was a big upgrade.
You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself.
No.
In fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
I realized I should do the interview. Come back here.
Ooh, gonna quiz me, dog? I'll crush your questions.
Who are you?
Chandlo Funk Bun. I lift.
Lifting is a job?
It's a way of life, bro. Anything that needs to go up. Logs, buildings, balls, Snorpy. I'll get them there.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
If I want to push my limits, I gotta go somewhere extreme. I heard nobody comes back from this island. Sounds like a challenge to me.
That sure does. That's fine for you, but what about Snorpy?
Hey, I'm always looking out for Snorpy. I know roughing it isn't his style, but there's no way I was coming here without him.
How did you two become a thing?
I don't know what you mean, dog. We're like the sky and the sea. Been together since the dawn of time.
Are they dating? Or are they friends? I can't tell. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Bugsnax are strong. Like a primal kind of strong. Like they own this place. And I gotta respect that.
Why did you leave town?
Bro, Snacksburg was a disaster without Lizbert. I couldn't stop all the fighting with lifting or wisdom. I gotta keep things chill for Snorpy. He's got a lot of that social anxiety.
Any info on Lizbert?
Lizbert is top dog, you feel me? She really inspires me to test my limits. But, that's about it. I'm really tighter with Eggabell.
Alright. What can you tell me about Eggabell?
Eggabell's a sweetie. She was always looking out for me. Showed me how to stay safe while still pushing my limits. But she was always pushing herself way harder.
She was working out?
Yeah, she asked me to train her. Surprised the grump out of me, because she really wasn't built for that kind of stuff. We'd go running every morning and lifting after lunch. Though she would get real down on herself sometimes. But she never gave up, and I respect that.
What happened to Lizbert and Eggabella?
I wish I could tell you. Those two were strong together. I can't think of anything that could take them down. They gotta be okay out there. Somewhere.
Thanks, Chonblo. You really slam dunked my questions.
Bro, that's not... Just don't. Anyway,
that's how I felt reading it.
I recorded Eggabell's progress while we were working out. She shared some pretty private stuff. But maybe it'll help you bring her back to us. Don't let me down, bro.
We can do your interview.
Want something? Yes. All right, I could use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire.
Good for you. Who are you?
Business king, sales savant, future CEO of Starbucks, the one, the only, Crondo Face!
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
You ever smelled the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Lizbert stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in. So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility.
What was your dead-end job?
I used to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas. Paid on commission, for Grump's sake.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby.
Why did you leave town?
Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lizbert didn't need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief.
Weren't you stealing?
I was salvaging! That's a community service, pal! But Bethica planted evidence in my hut, said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran.
Any info on Lizbert?
Don't get me started. Everyone here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth. She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell a fix. The rest of us were just disposable.
Disposable? That's pretty cold.
That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us.
What do you mean?
I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math.
Running isn't on
I
the
bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now.
Calm down, Chromodo. That's enough for now.
Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around. I learned early on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash. Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbon after that.
Honestly, I kind of like that quote. Life is like a box of trash. You always know what's gonna get. Trash. Can I interview... Wake up.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
Are you mad? I can't have my secrets plastered all over the front page news.
What if your name wasn't attached?
I suppose I can reveal a tad bit, so long as my identity is protected.
Let's go then. Who are you?
I am Snort Redacted. I have devoted my life to inventing devices that foil the machinations of the Grumpinati.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
I was dragged here by my dearest friend, Redacted. He thought I needed some fresh air or something. Much as I hate the outdoors, I simply can't say no to him.
How long have you and Redacted been in a relationship?
I mean, we've been together since kindergarten. It would make perfect sense if we
Oh,
were
so they're
together,
just like
together.
they're just crushing.
Said we are, has he?
Oh, thoughts on Bugsnax?
I surmise they are some sort of synthetic life form designed to beguile our taste buds.
If Bugsnax are artificial, where do they come from?
I'm so glad you asked. I believe there may be a factory located on this very island, hidden somewhere deep underground. I have charts. Let me show you my charts later.
Okay. Why did you leave town?
I was too exposed. Floofty tried to wrap me up in their experiments, now that Lisbeth and Agabel weren't around to occupy them. I could see that this was the next step in the Grumpinati's plot against me.
Okay. Grumpinati plot.
Lisbeth disappears, we are hit with an earthquake, we suffer a snack shortage, all that in one day? Do you really think those are all coincidences? The timeline is like charts.
Any info on this bird?
Elizabeth Megafig was a curious sort, and had a foolish bone in her body. She could rival me in wits, and chat Redacted, blow and arm wrestling. We would share secrets now and again. Dreadful, terrible secrets.
Oh. What terrible secrets?
I'm not telling you the terrible secrets because they are terrible and secret.
Makes sense. I think we're done here.
Excellent interrogation, chum. So great that you deserve another hugging experience. This must not go on the record. Elizabeth Megafig discovered something on the island and came to me for help. An entrance to the underground, locked behind a strange device. I assisted her in unraveling its secrets, and soon after, she vanished. You must take extreme caution. I can tell you where to find it, but the rest is up to you.
Yo? Okay, so what do we have? The chest key we can do. The mystery map. Do we have access to the boiling bay? No. What's this? Near the mountain pink, hang left from the trail. And I don't think I have that area either. But we can go watch the video diary and we can check the chest.
Okay, let her fly, and I'll show you my incredible aim. Just try not to hit Bilbo again. When you're finished with your amusements, come see me. We have work to do. Get out of here, Floofty. You're ruining my shot.
Yeah, Floofy.
What's wrong? Something off about that grumpus. Floofy's not so bad. They're just passionate about science.
Sure, science. I heard about their experiment, messing with your body. It's weird.
What's weird about it?
I mean, look at you. How many Bugsnax have you had?
Hey, in my professional medical opinion, I am perfectly healthy. We're all eating Bugsnax, and we're all fine, so why are you getting on my case?
I'm just worried, Belle. You're not acting like yourself.
You mean I'm not miserable? I found a way to make myself useful and happy, to finally take some control over my life. And you're just upset because it doesn't involve you!
I'm not upset. If you don't need me anymore, that's great. Go be with Floofy.
Maybe I will.
Ooh. That wasn't very good.
Damn, 1,000. Whew. You scoping my form? Egg?
8.
Hey, Egg bro. Good workout today. Let's hit the showers.
No. This is pathetic. Won't break yet.
Whoa, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit a fire under you?
I just need to get strong enough to catch my own Bugsnax.
No disrespect, but you've been hitting the snacks pretty hard already.
Aw, not you too.
No. I'm saying you aren't doing this for snacks alone. I can't help you if you're not honest with me.
I'm just so sick of feeling like an empty shell. I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
Respect. I know things are tough with Liz right now, but dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But I don't want to go back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying.
Why does Bugsnax have an actual story?
And I'm worried about her too. I just want to take better care of her, and that starts with me.
Yeah, I get that. I will get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten.
Like, why does this game have like an actual decent story?
A wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going? You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to, in fact, maybe...
Good idea. Break time. Ooh.
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
Absolute. Welcome.
Beffica, Gramble, what happened?
We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
I thought it was a grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Or was it perhaps
Unknown
holding some
why
sort of
Bugsnax has
ceremonial
lore.
dagger?
What? No.
It's quite
nothing
funny
like
though.
that.
How long has
It looked
Bugsnax
kinda
been going?
normal until it.
4
A bunch
hours?
of bug snacks and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me then, what were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't. Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Maybe then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
You say that again.
Oh, hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's
There's no need for all that. If what Bramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind. Yeah?
You mean like that?
We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns. Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
Restroom. Messy paw-like prints lead from the garden to the outhouse. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call. Alright, hello. Sorry about that. I got a phone call, which is not normal. Alright. Back to game. Bugsnax tracks scatter from where the Grumpus tracks stop. Anything in the shitter? Hey, Aru. I'm alright. Just a bit. I've been up for over 24 hours at this point. What, like 26, almost 27 hours now? Messy paw-like prints lead from the edge of Snacksburg to the garden. A rusty spade discarded near the sign smells of snacks. The words, "No more Bugsnax," are carved crudely into the camp sign. This lock has been busted open. Something got inside the ranch.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together.
Yeah, sure.
Well, what did you find?
There are tracks that aren't quite Grumpus.
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wampo. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Oh, that is absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpernut?
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
Well, at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
Between this and the earthquakes, Snacksburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No. We shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Yeah, Don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Filbo. Without Lizbert, all we have is you.
That's not true. Listen, I don't know why Lizbert put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone. We don't have Lizbert, but we have each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
Nah, he's wrong.
So, we're all staying in town then?
Seems like it. As long as we can watch each other's backs.
If we're gonna make it, we need everybody here. Floofty and Shelda are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lizbert, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound?
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
All right. Is the bridge just gonna be fixed, or do I have to do something? Oh, he fixed the bridge.
Hey, bro. Just got done fixing up the old bridge. Would have done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means. Anyway, no need to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Okay. Ooh, that's a bit dodgy. Hello. Praying contest. What was that? Flapjackara. I want the soft drink. Give. Sody D.
This one has many questions. So it is my wisdom shall be shared.
Are you Sheldo?
One who is called Shelda exists beyond the self.
Will you give me a straight answer?
Have no shame. Yet truth comes in many flavors.
What the fuck is your deal?
The questions must cease. Wisdom can be gained only through experience. One who is you, tainting others with the toxin that is Bugsnax, have strayed from the mother's path. So it is. You must atone.
Will you come to Snacksburg?
Seeking inner peace, Shelda has renounced material temptations. So it is that Shelda is really grumping hungry.
Makes sense.
Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Yellow sauce. Oh. Mozza. Mozza Supreme. It's me. Pizza? Bonk. Flapjack. Holy. Me. Come on. Loaded Spuddy. Cheese sauce. Egg. Oh. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. So that isn't this bit. Pizza slice. I need the cheese sauce. I need the cheese sauce. Alright. Will you tell me anything that I just missed?
Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
The Great Moor Stone. Oh, is it that? Alright, that was easy. If I just listened to it.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. One unable to escape its dry embrace. First, an act of rebirth, to break out of my current shelter. So too must you break shells, crack open the egglers, give them new life.
Crack 2 egglers. Oh, like these? How do I crack them? No. You want it? Oh wait. Or our egglers just like something. The cheeser. The buffalocust. Oh, it's a fucking spicy buffalo wing. Egg. Run, 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 run. Cheeser. What are you? Skull pepper? What are you? Inchurito. Needs to be cut open. Bob. What am I meant to do with the egg? Spicy egg. Oh wait, do I get the do I get maybe these things to attack it? Egg. Egg. Okay, that's fucking gone. I'm kind of popping off today. I'm getting so many texts and calls. I wonder why. God damn. I'm on fire! Do you want the egg? Alright, he's busy. Do you want the egg? I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Can I... Tomato sauce. Hey, it worked! You actually can put them out with tomato sauce. Woo. Hello. I got egg.
I too have burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke. Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation. To truly destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
What am I doing? Break 2 praying... Oh, fuck. Egg! Just broke. What? You two, fight. Wrong one got hurt. Fight again. Wait, that doesn't put it out. Oh wait, he's gonna blow up. We win. Hello. What did I get? No, egg. Yeah, I got you, you fucking cockroach. Aw, that didn't work. Hey, don't set it on fire. It's mine. I'm on fire. No. I'm on. Oh no, that was the wrong thing to do. How do I... I can't catch you. How did I get you to blow up the first time? I think they have to... I have to get them to fight. I'm on fire! I mean, hey, he did a pretty sick backflip. To be fair. You gotta give him that. Is there... okay, is there a better way I can do this? I don't think there is. Can I grab fucking... Gah. Gah. I think I just gotta leave, come back, and do it like I did the first one, I guess. Have the two battle. Actually, it might be a thing of like getting it into water so it gets put out, and then I don't know. Rapid cooling makes it explode. Wait, where's the one that was on the floor? Where's the ground lizard? Or did it not respawn? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so it is. I just lowered into water. Dumbass. Oh. Dumbass. I'm sorry. Dumbass. I don't care. Just, I did the quest. That's all I need. Hello.
Snack of temptation removed. Yet, one still lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin be purged. Seek a raspy deep below. A hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Guide this raspy to one's side.
Cheese poof. Is there I guess there might be a place to send in our little man.
Seek a raspy deep below. A hidden ruin.
Spin. My child. Oh wait. If I throw this egg at this, will it catch on fire? On, hello, you. Come on, come on, come on. what I'm doing. From what I can tell, I need to do something with raspberry or strawberry boy, but I don't know where. Wait, guide a black raspberry from the under ruins to shelter. So your shelter. Oh shit, the under ruins. So do I actually just have to find a black raspberry somewhere here and then lure it? Yeah, okay, I have no idea. I've just realized how long have I been silent? Sorry, I just went into like a fucking deep focus. I have no fucking idea what I'm meant to be doing. I need to find a black a black raspberry from under ruins. What are the under ruins? Duck roach. Hiding bush. Have I been over here? It was just on the mountain. No, I don't know. Hello. Tell me where it is. Tell me where it is. Tell me where it is. How you doing? Nathan Hendry. Seeker has deep below a hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. Is that this? Is there some sort of fucking pressure plate somewhere? Or does it just have to do with figuring out how to do this? How to break this? Go! Go! Oh. Jesus Christ. That was what I had to do. I'm going to cry. I don't know how long I know I just like went silent for God knows how long. Because I'm fucking tired and I was using all of my mental all of my brain cells. There he is. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Holy shit. I feel so stupid. But I'm alive. We've done it.
What once was lost now is found. The path to light determined. The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelter survives.
I don't understand why I did any of that.
Was a metaphor. Now to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers. Ah, my rumpy butt's so sore. Oh, look to self. Get a chair.
Dumbass. Shee. Oh god. 4.5 hours left. We're almost down to a regular stream length. Almost down to a regular stream. God, that would be nice. How much over are we gonna go? It's definitely more than 24 hours, so it worked out well. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a person. Hey yo, Floofity! Alright, so what was the thing in Boiling Bay? That's the entrance, go all the way to there. Woo. Ah! Las Sodix. Sodix? Shelby. Aha. Alright, so first left, then right, then center. We've done it. We got that. Ooh. So now we can...
You took your precious time getting here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away.
I was busy.
Let's finish our work.
What happened to your leg?
Experiment cost an arm and a leg. Nobody else was offering.
Okay then. Will you come back?
Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
What is your desire, oh great Floofty?
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banopper.
A red banopper? Yo, golden Queebly. What the fuck? Is that the thing I need? What did oh, that one. Oh! You dumbass. Okay, Jesus. Go boom. Stolen. Okay, so it is. It loves chocolate. If I just do that, will that work? Chocolate tree. Wait, can I get him? Can I catch him? I don't think I can. Oh. Oh, I'm on fire. Cold. Hello. Did I the trip shot? Oh, what? Will that just create a line? So if it... No. Maybe that? If it goes between those two. God damn. There we go. Banopper. Alright, hello.
Intriguing.
Banana hand.
Excellent. There is one more thing I must do. Hand me the snacktivator. The old snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis. My body remembers what I eat. The snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten. Use it. Change my arm from Banopper to Strabby. Are you amazed?
Yes.
You see nothing yet. If my hypothesis is correct, the Bugsnax can remember the shape of my body. It is time to test that hypothesis. Use the snacktivator on my missing leg. Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world. To think Elizabeth and Agabel walked away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there is yet more work to do. Use the snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into cocomites.
Oh, I haven't... Alright, I need to get a cocoa nut. Sherby. Golden Queeby Bee. Queen Quab. Damn. Oh. Maybe there. I just missed the fucking volcano entrance. Flamin' Cheepoof. Noodler? Bro, I'm a bit of a noodler. Wait, is this the... No pressure plates. Oh no. Oh! You can set yourself on fire to interact with them. Grab. Golden Queeb. Cocoa Mites. That kind of looks like it might be that. Alright, so 9. Wow. Mind if I use your bed? No, grape skeeto. What the fuck is going on in here? Why are they fighting? Are you still banana? Wait. Oh. No, okay. I'm gonna actually have to use one of the fucking these ones. Oh wait, you're a small one. Oh, just set on fire, that works. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I mean, I don't need 3 of these. God, what am I doing? Dumbass! Oh, I only need 1, don't I? Because it remembers. You can have the greater one.
Oh, neat.
Boo boo. And now I can do this. Oh, I have to give her something.
Yum, yum, yum.
I have to change her
Intriguing.
blah, and then I can make it.
My body has changed into more cocomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened?
No!
This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Okay, I have to get a noodler. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Noodler. Why are you so erotic? Why does it sound so erotic? I'm on fire! Okay. Can I please not be on fire? There we go. Noodler. Hello. Eat this.
Unbelievable. I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of crumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out. The answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg. I look forward to working with you further.
How? Yeah, you mean in, right? In, not on. In. In. Speed. Um. So what's left? The Frosted Peak, and I guess that's the Millway? I don't think she mean... We can pretend. We can hope. Can't we?
You want something?
I'm sure they wouldn't do it on people. They wouldn't just do it on people. Uh-oh. Are we going on this journey together?
Wow, 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wamby. And now that the avalanche is cleared away, we can go explore the top of the mountain.
Triffy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Can I come with? Hold on. He's just chilling. Yo, Mount Soldy. Alright, what is the thing here? So there's the lake where we come in. We go all the way to... Yeah, here's where we come in. We go over here to a rock. Wait, is it on the rock or is it behind the rock? Need to be fed first. What do they like to eat? Pressure plates won't... Oh, the pressure plates are over here. Ah. And what was it? Left, right, center. Can we do it or not yet? No, they won't activate. That's literally what it says. I like the little igloo. Oh wait, the fire's lit. People were here. Oh. Eggabell.
Ah! You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. You need to get off this mountain for the sake of your health and well-being. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Aren't you Eggabell?
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter. The one Liz was always talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd really come out here.
Why is it dangerous?
Another earthquake strikes. It'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
Ah. Aren't you in danger too?
Handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine.
Why are you up here?
Surviving.
Will you come back?
No. Not until I find Liz.
What happened to Elizabeth?
We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated.
How can I
Just
help?
Go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
Sneaky, 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 sneak. I am sneaky, sneaky, she will never see me follow her. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am sneaky, sneak. She will never see me following her. Hey. Ooh.
Come on, Egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz.
Yeah.
Ah! Stop sneaking up on me.
Hey,
I'll
propaganda.
quarantine you.
Hello there. How are ya?
Well, it's a big mysterious story.
Happy Valentine's Day? Is it Valentine's Day yet?
Lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace. Oh my grump! Where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing
And still the
always this
13th? Ah,
sloppy?
okay.
It's not doctor bad, but still. He says I'll need to activate
I'm
these
21.
statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here.
You don't need to do this alone.
Fine. You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
And add 10 years. Chili Nilly? What the fuck? Oh, Mount Sodi, I can do that. Stoodler. Chippy. Scoopy. Flutter Jam. But, you know, it's a great thing. What are you doing on your Valentine's Day? Dying. At this point, I've been awake for way too long. I am alone. I'm alone on my birthday and Valentine's Day after being awake for way too long. Just existing. Oh no. Got him. Nice. There's a Mount Sodi. Bum 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 bum. Peanut butter. rock. Thank you for the bet. It's actually weird. I feel weirdly refreshed because I think I literally shut my mind off for a while. See you, Chippy. There was one bit, like, in this game where I was trying to do something and I feel like I was just silent for like 20-30 minutes. Just fucking focusing, and I think I shut my brain off completely because when I snapped back to reality, I was awake. Stew, 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 stew. Flutter Jam. Hey, Chippy. I genuinely really enjoyed this game. Hello. My favorite Bugsnax throughout, like my favorite bug snack in general? Ooh. Bunga. Bunga has a soft spot. Have you played much Bugsnax since last night? I've just been playing it for like 5 hours. Oh, so by the way, does Twitch... I don't think so. If they do... Uh-oh. But I don't think they do. If they do, then... Uh-oh. There's a soft spot for Bunga. Definitely a soft spot for Bunga. Oh, the Sandopede was pretty cool. No, I did not. I didn't play too much Bloodborne. Yeah, I think you have to change it to sleep if you go for more than 24 hours. Or, like, you have to have a sleeping bit. You can't just be awake. But I'm not going for that long, so I think I'm fine. And if they shut it off at 24 hours, oh well. Or it will get taken down. Yeah, I'm just about at 22 hours. Worst things worse, I get it. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Flutter Jam. Plus, who's to say I haven't slept? You can't see me. Everyone who what? I'm pretty sure I went to sleep for like 20-30 minutes earlier. I just completely shut off my brain and ran around in circles for a while. And then when I snapped back to reality, I was awake. You... Scoopy Badooey! Scoopy Banooey! Snoopy Banoopy! I'm hiding. I don't know how this works, so I thought it was one that doesn't come out, but I've now seen like 2 or 3 times where it's just come out by itself. So I don't know if it just takes a long time, or if it... I don't know. Alright then. It fucking came out and it wasn't in the right place because I'm an idiot. Wait, it'll make its way all the way around and back into it. Or not. Or not. What does it like? Oh, it likes pictures. Oh wait, so it goes in here, I put this down, I get the camera out. Instabug. I don't actually remember what statues I need. I'm hoping that these are actually ones. I know that like a Mountain Dew was one. Chili Nilly. I don't know what that is. Oop. This one I can do. Bop. Where are you? Stoodler? Wait, what? Stoodler. Okay. Oh, there is a Chippy. Alright, so I need Flutter Jam, Chippy, or the nude dude. I need 2 of them. I for some reason I was going to say for some reason I didn't remember their names and put it together. They were the ones I need. I'm pretty sure I can tell you the reason I didn't put it together. What the fuck? Ooh. It's angry. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's fucking insane. Come get me. Oh, it lit on fire. Oh, now you're on fire. You're not on fire anymore. Egg roll! Oh, that's Spuddy. Was Spuddy one I needed? I don't remember. I need Stoodler. How do I get... Do I need them to fight? Stoodle, 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 stoodle. Fight. What is this thing? What's this thing? Oh. Alright, what do you like? You like chili. Can I just like fucking... If I just do this, will you go to the ice? But like... No. Why am I the only one on fire? Oh, you know what we can probably do? Stoodler? Are you alright? I think he's stuck. Stoodler! Come on, bud! Alright, I'm just gonna go get a cookie. Is that a chili nilly? What does it love? Chocolate. Oh, you bitch. Alright, they're having a good time. Hey, Dodus? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Ah, okay. This one will make it easier. Chocolate. And then they go... And I get... And I get. That was a lot easier. I am doing good. I'm just, quite a bit tired. Alright. I feel like this one's pretty simple. We just wait. Damn it. He has to stop. Wait, you know what? New plan. Yeah, I like this one better. Just try it, motherfucker. God damn it. I'll move. It just won't work, will it? What if I put some chocolate on it? There, now I want it. Yeah. Chippy. Chippy. This game. Yes, I didn't know that when I started playing it, but I did hear that earlier, and it makes a lot of sense. Like, I can definitely see the resemblances. This is Chippy, right? Yeah. Sacrifice Chippy. Sacrifice Doodler.
You're okay. You are okay, right?
Sacrifice.
No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs? Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks. Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 grumpuses to do the final step. No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster. I can't let anybody else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
It's not just for your sake.
What would Lisbert do?
Ask Filbo.
Liz trusts Filbo for some reason.
Filbo!
Wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Yeah, right. Are you ready? I'm gonna watch my step. Speedrun! Oh, actually, a speedrun. It put me forward. That's how we do it, baby. Actually, I really love the detail that that loading screen as you collect more snacks, it adds them to the loading screen. It's not just like it adds the ones you collect, which is really cool. A fun little detail. Like there's none there which I haven't gotten. Wake up. Grumpy baby. Oh, I love it. Wake up. I need your help.
With what?
There's a mystery that needs solving.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
Outswain on the way.
This is a big mountain, huh?
Big mountain.
A lot of steps.
Big mountain.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive and not dead.
Yes.
Alive and not dead.
Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snacksburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
Altitude sick. Oh, shit.
Agabel, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
Oh.
Yeah, you really came out of your shell, huh? Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandlo's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her around.
What?
Uh-huh. Point is, I know you care. And since I need 3 grumps, you might as well be one of them.
Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to Bugsnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lizbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it definitely looks important. How do we, get in?
Right. We need to stand here, here, and here. On 3, we push.
Hello. I'm the final.
This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No. I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
No.
Agabel, I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do. I'm a burden to everybody around me. That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me. Like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Eggabell.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please, just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch Bugsnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up, and then I went blind.
Yo,
for a
that
bit,
that
and
sounds kind of fun.
Then I fell in a hole, and by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Philbo, that's awful.
It was, because, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right.
Doctor.
I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Philbo. Stay safe.
Whoosh. Alright, so I need to finish conducting interviews. What other missions are there? Oh, that's all for me. So I guess we just head back down. We interview... oh, we never interviewed the scientist. The scientist girl. Ah. Very nice. Alright, interview.
What?
Interview.
I am not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I want to hear from the smartest grump in
Very
town.
well. If you insist, I will educate you.
Stop. Hey, Mokubo. Hello. Who are you? And thank you very much.
The world's first gastroentomologist.
What is a gastroentomologist?
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Ah, thank you. Why did you come to Snacktooth Island? How you going, Mokubo?
To study Bugsnax, obviously.
How you doing? It's good to see you. You didn't know what Bugsnax were till you got here.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
Okay. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite.
Lunch break? Very nice. Thank you for the bet. Emotional parasite?
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Why did you leave town?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Is it true that you eat grumpuses?
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
Oh, okay. Why is there a severed leg in your hut?
Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse?
No, you make a good point. Any info on Lisbeth?
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
Okay, what about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Don't look at that. Don't look. don't look at that. Hey, don't look at. What do you think you're doing looking at that?
Shelda, that mummified fraud, stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
Yeah, I in case you don't know, I decided to do a subathon because the 13th, yesterday, was my 7-month anniversary streaming, and then today, the 14th, is obviously Valentine's Day and my birthday, so it was like a triple threat. On top of that, yesterday, I reached 150 followers, so it became a fucking quadruple threat. The subathon for 4 different reasons. For anniversary, for goals, for funny day, and for birthday. And it's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. B-Day on Valentine's Day? Yeah, I am a Valentine's baby. If only... It would have been better if was it all romantic, though? If I had any concept of romance, that it would have been so useful. But I don't. I have 0.
Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
Any final thoughts?
I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Okay. Don't ask. What is that? Can party instead? I don't really do that. End of the day, it's just because fun fact, if you, and it's super weird, right? Like, you would never assume it, but if you go out for like lunch or something with your like, let's say the one that hits me most, because what I would do is I would go out for lunch or something with my sister. But do you know what literally everyone assumes? If 2 people go on, like, have lunch on Valentine's Day? So I stopped doing that. Pie with us. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead because of it, but I was here.
Wow, it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time.
You know,
this
I've had a couple.
change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Uh-oh. Hold on, I wanna interview... Who have I not interviewed? You!
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Bethisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who are you?
One is called Shelda. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
Okay, okay. Welcome to Snaketooth Island.
A calling felt in the soul.
Snacktooth.
Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle.
Oh, free tickets run in a raffle. Lisbeth held a raffle?
A raffle is a metaphor. But yes.
But yes. Thoughts on Bugsnax?
A toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us.
Makes sense. Who is the mother anyway?
Mother Nature! The mother! She, the purest light, from whom all life flows.
Makes sense. Why did you leave town?
One cast out they, the scion of toxins. Yet, lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was. One got very, very lost.
Makes sense. Any info on Lisbeth?
She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love. Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls those who consume the toxin.
Doom. Can you be more specific?
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes. The sky splits. Look not upon it. Move not an inch, or be swallowed by the Queen of Venom.
Ayo, Queen of Venoms?
Oh, so I heard.
Oh, okay. So you heard. Alright, that was... Oh, what?
Everyone is a fraud in a sense.
Oh. That's true. Everyone is a fraud. Thank you.
Ever are more questions asked, seldom are more answers given. One must live content with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this.
Okay, I will meditate on that.
A vessel of the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
New clue. Is that the key I got? Yeah. Wow, is that video diary number 5? Video diary, video diary.
Today is the day I, Elizabeth Megafig, solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door in a frosted pink.
Ooh.
I wonder.
I do wonder.
Wait for me, Liz! Bill, what are you doing out here? Following you. Did you want to come with me? I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's alright with you. That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners. I've been practicing. I got Cello to show me the ropes, bro.
fight, fight, fight. Alright, now where the fuck is this dude? Hello. Where is he? I don't care, Wiggle. What are you doing in Philbo's? I'm not gonna question it. Oh, there he is.
How's it going?
What?
Wow, this party.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's party.
This is awesome! But it'll be even more awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
Get everybody on the dance floor.
I owe you an apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
I don't, but
Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that
the outfit I'm in is literally party pizza.
time right now. Let us begin.
And I take it all back.
the outfit I'm in is literally party pizza. This is the party mode. Do you not see my funny glasses? Do you want to pick a new one, or do you want to just get a refund? Because I can do whatever. Because well, we can have like I can be a maid. Up to you. Oh jeez. Oh, I don't like being the one who has to make the decision. Decisions are hard. It seems you've fallen right into my trap. Decisions are hard. You can't see it. Can stay in pipe. I might just stay in party pizza. I'll refund it though. No, two indecisive people trying to get the other people to make the decision.
Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure.
You stand.
Something important to ask Chandler, but such an annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
Hello.
You're interrupting personal business. Unless you have
Another
something
bed.
intelligent to say, be gone.
You should dance.
Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
Yes, it does.
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's work on your dance moves.
Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen. I don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do. My darling, I'm always dancing. I'd love to storm the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
Is no one gonna dance?
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Really, Bo? Yeah, Triffy, you're such a treasure.
Dance?
This party's a real hoot. Oh gosh, I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather hear about the captivating history of dance?
No, I'd rather you dance.
Fine shindig we got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure.
Dance.
I'm thinking I should apologize to Gramble first. But I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there liquid courage.
Liquid color. Can I... Are these filled? Can I give this to him?
All right.
Drink, 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 drink. Chug, chug, chug.
Much obliged, stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
Look at him fucking muddle over.
Hey, now, I don't want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you and even worse to your little ones.
You're serious? No fooling?
No fooling!
Don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
He's not creative!
Apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
No. But I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
Yo.
Woohoo!
God damn, look at him go!
Snack water! Get your snack water here! Fresh, organic, cruelty light! What, he's kidding? Hey, there's business to be done here. I'm not leaving this stand till I get some of these grumps to loosen up.
One who is me has foreseen the path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Yes!
Yes.
If I knew we were throwing parties like this, I'd have come back weeks ago. Maybe later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
Oh, so we need to get her to fuck off. Outrage. No venom.
A wellspring of sorrows. An orb cleaved, a snow of paper shards. So this must be before one dances.
What the fuck do you want?
How's the party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Listen, Filbo, I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb. But like, in a good way.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna hit the dance floor. Hope I see you there.
I'd give this party 7 out of 10.
That's not
Pretty
bad.
good, I guess. For Filbo. Me dance? I don't think this party could handle it. Besides, this isn't really my song.
There's a party in my mouth and I'm invited.
Is this your song?
Me dance? Besides, this.
Is this your song?
Me dance? Besides, this.
Is this your song?
OMG, they're playing my song! I'll show them what a real party looks like.
Now, do you?
Oh, I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Oh, so that gets...
Woo!
That gets them away, so he can go talk to... Yeah, okay, cool.
So you see, the Desert Dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against Bugsnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Fascinating. Hiding purpose and frivolous waste. I will make use of this principle.
Oh, you believe it when she says it?
Tiffany has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
Phew, I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
Right, there we go. Now you can go talk.
I want to tell Chandlo how I feel, but he seems busy taking advice from that ridiculous hippie.
You're alright. I have to get rid of the ridiculous hippie.
An orb, please.
An orb cleaved.
My darling, I'm all. I'd love to storm the dance floor, but
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What are you kidding? That is business.
Do you want a drink? Yeah. You want a wink? You want
A heart enraptured is mine.
I did it!
So it is.
Get pissed off and throw a drink at him.
One tears up the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
Boogie boogie!
Woo!
My chance has arrived. Don't blow it, Fizzlebean. Chandlo, we've been together for so long, and I've always wondered how you feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I see. Yes, never mind. Forget what I said.
Snorpy, we've been dating for years.
Wait, what? How is that possible?
Dude, remember that time we made out on that Ferris wheel? And
Gay!
in together?
Well, yes, I just thought that we were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snorp Dog. Is that clear enough for you?
Lesbian couple and gay couple in the same
I
game.
love you, dog. Now let's dance.
In the same mind fuck of a game. Who's not dancing? You're not.
What are you kidding? That is.
What? Everyone's dancing. Oh, you're not dancing.
my darling, I'd love to.
Oh, do you want a drink? Is that? Drink? I should. I should bet yeah.
At last, beverage service. Now I can sing the night away.
Okay. And now is he like, okay, everyone's.
Right, that's enough work. Now it's time to work the dance floor.
Yeah, baby.
Any
Oh damn, he's got some moves.
Oh, you see that? Busting a move.
Oh, you see that? Busting a move. Oh goddamn! Look at him.
We did it, buddy. We're all together again. Well, almost all of us. But you know what? Knowing Agabella's out there gives me hope that Lizbert is out there too. I mean, none of this would have been possible without you, buddy. I know you have to go back for your job eventually, but I'd sure miss you if you left. And well, you still need to interview Lizbert, right? So
our end is nigh.
What? End? Well, is that a metaphor or?
Oh, not a metaphor.
Gotta move now. Are you okay, buddy? All right. I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm.
Our doom approaches.
That's the opposite of calm.
Pray to your gods, children.
That's the opposite of calm.
It's the Queen of Bugsnax. She's rising from the depths to devour us all.
The Grumpinati aim to silence us for good. Their machinations are coming to fruition.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
That's right.
We're gonna die because the volcano's going off.
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on, bro. We can survive this. As long as we got Bugsnax, we'll be fine.
My barn collapsed. All of my little ones escaped.
Bummer.
Whoa, we're homeless and out of Bugsnax? Oh, it's a grumpy grump world now.
Dibs on eating Filbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Filbo or the Bugsnax he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks, but we have each other. I know it's pretty scary right now, but we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens. We have to stick together.
Well said, Filbo.
Agabel?
You're all right.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Battenugget.
Hey, everybody. Chandlo, Floofty, Mr. Troubleham.
Doc?
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Filbo. We know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away!
Ooh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time?
This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger. And this disaster is only getting started.
The worst is yet to come. So spills forth the toxin unending.
Quiet, you. Doctor, you are only subjecting yourself to needless risk. Elizabeth is likely deceased.
Dog, this bird is alive. And we're not gonna leave her behind.
I just need Filbo and, Filbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Well, what are the rest of us supposed to do while y'all were gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need right now?
Well, I'm sick of being in the dark for one. I want to know what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower. Whatever's out there, we'll see it coming.
But what do we do when the Queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats? You know, the earthquakes, the volcanoes, and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We've got my sauce.
No
Sauce.
way. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop.
I stand corrected.
No more concerns? Great. Let's get to it then.
Do. Do. Ba. Whoa. Can I just run ahead of him?
Eggebo?
Oh, fuck.
After we get
They're
Lisbeth, are
talking.
you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for you. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you got back.
You're such a weird guy, Philbo.
I slept in their bed. There's not anything more to that. This is the first, like the first thing I did. I saw a bed and was like, "Can I sleep?" Nice.
Mountain, still, tall.
Oh, do you need a break? How about water? Let me check your vitals.
No, I'm okay. Besides, we're almost there, right?
Yeah, sure.
Right. But in the future, you could stand to do some exercise, or just hang out with Chandlo.
Hydrate? No! Thank you for the hydrate.
Alright, we're here.
3 hours?
Thing open.
Oh, we're past the
Turns out
3 hours
you ordered
mark.
backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, nobody's nerfed, right? Okay, I'm ready when you are.
We're coming, Liz. 1, 2, 3!
Oh! Once we either finish this or get to a weird point, I'm gonna take another like 5-10 minute break and go make lunch because it is 1 PM, just about. What the fuck is this though? What was that?
Ah, what is this thing? Help!
Uh-oh. Slippy slide.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Is Eggebo with you? I don't know how we all got separated.
What's for... Not sure. Probably like toasted sandwiches.
You found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far.
Are we like in the... Is the whole island...
Yuck! What is this stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold and
Is the whole island a living thing and are we in its stomach?
If Lisbeth is really down here, we better find her fast.
Let them through.
Oh.
Oh, Lisbeth! It's you! You're alive!
Bilbo, you're
What?
here.
I can't believe it! We've got so much catching up to do!
I wish I could, but we're out of time. You have to get out of here. You have to gather up the others and get off the island.
Okay, then we can talk on the way back.
No, Bilbo. I can't go with you like this. I'm so sorry.
Can you also...
Are you
yes.
seriously trying to interview
Yes.
me right now?
Yes.
I regret inviting you.
Yeah, it's your
came
fault.
here to you Elizabeth Megafig? Fine. Keep it quick.
What is this place?
This
This is the island's true form. It's Bugsnax all the way down.
That's kind of amazing.
It's disgusting once you understand what Bugsnax really are.
What
They're
are
parasites.
Bugsnax?
They get inside you and they change you.
Oh.
Your body and your mind. They make you want them. And before you know it, you become them.
Uh-oh. Who would want to turn into a Bugsnax?
It's not that simple. They're insidious, patient. You'll show them a weakness, and they'll exploit it. What you see here, this is what's left of everybody who came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't Bugsnax. They always win.
What happened to you?
After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. Bugsnax were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them.
That's horrible.
I almost lost myself. But somehow I pushed back. I made them into me.
So the Bugsnax golem monster was you?
That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make Bugsnax talk.
So the Bugsnax are under control?
No. The Bugsnax are in a frenzy. They have been since we came here. They're so ravenous. They're shaking the ground apart.
Unicorn.
I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket.
Well, that's everything.
There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling. I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it. I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait, I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But you, they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me. I'm sorry I put so much on your shoulders, Bilbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the Bugsnax at bay long enough for everyone to escape.
Liz, no, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Where have I heard that before?
Eggabell, you shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Slap.
Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Eggabell, stop it!
No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play martyr. We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already
Who the fuck
slipping.
decided to give
If I step outside
Bugsnax a
this
serious
cave,
story?
My connection to the Bugsnax will break, and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right. Then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
Move over? It's not a car, Belle.
Oh, what the fuck?
See? That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Eggabell, you beautiful genius!
Ooh, smooch.
Wait, how did you lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis. At least the eye patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
Alright, now's not the time to be flirting.
How long before the island explodes?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together, at least until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Okay. Good luck. And I'll see you again someday.
It's time to get moving. Get back to Snacksburg.
We're going to have to take a bit of a shortcut. Hold on.
What happened? Did she just throw me through the floor? Oh. Strawberry. Oh god, it's the intro. Hello?
Agabel? Is that you?
No.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Head hurt. Oh, bad. Not dream time yet. Gotta save friends. Yes! Yes, save friends!
Yeah, come on. He's strong. Come on, mate.
We've got to get back to Snacksburg as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more Bugsnax. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen. Oh, why did we feed them so many already? I just hope they can resist until we're all out of here. Snorpy!
There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The Bugsnax are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Great! But where is everybody?
They're holding off the swarm as best they can. I've supplied them with all my most dangerous inventions. It'll only buy us time.
Snorp Dog! They're coming down from the mountain! I need you here, now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody needs to finish fueling the balloon.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. As for you, you may need my snack chop. It's much like the snack trap if it were set to, puree. Good luck.
Puree.
Never mind. Buddy, you better put that trap to good use.
Oh god! It's a fucking massacre!
Oh, okay. I'll be fine for now, buddy. Go and help the others. I'll have the balloon ready by the time you get back.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorperton make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The Bugsnax will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator. I'll do it if you're so inclined.
One is strictly a pacifist.
It really was that was a bonk.
One pushing 70.
Not enough. Ah, but here comes someone with a healthy capacity for violence.
Yes.
Take this device and clear a path for us, please.
Okay. Oh no, I let her she got hit, so she fucking... Her arm turned into a donut. You can lose this!
That's enough mortal danger for one day. Let's abscond while the Bugsnax have subsided.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
Yes!
Come on, Snacks! Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here! I've just finished another device, the Trip Drone. With this, we can hold off the Bugsnax and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Don't worry, Snort Dog. I could do this all day!
Oh, you beautiful fool. I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Unfortunately, we're short on connective surfaces.
How about this? Alley-oop!
That'll do.
Yep.
Fine work, chum. Take that, Grumpinati! Let's get another angle.
Yep.
Don't trip!
Ha ha ha! Wait, what? They just passed through it? What the fuck? What was the bit?
We crushed it, dog! I'm gonna give you the hug of your life!
Don't celebrate too soon. We're not safe until we're off this horrid rock. To the balloon!
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking for trouble. Speaking of, snacks at 3 o'clock.
You got it! Fire in the hole! Whoa, they're toast! Who knew snack water was so flammable, huh?
Alright,
It's
so...
almost a shame to waste it like this. Oh, bestie! You're just in time for the end of the world. But now that you're here, if you take over the launch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Eh, sure thing, Beth. If I don't break my grumpy back first. Another one for you. Here, take this. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's heavy.
Uh-oh.
Here, take this. Another one for you.
Another one.
Oh, there you go. Another one for you. Oh, that's heavy. Here, take this. Oh, that's heavy. There you go.
God, the fact that you can fail this is horrifying.
Another one. Oh, that's heavy. There you go. Oh, my back. Here, take this. Another one for you. Oh, that's heavy.
Alright, we did it.
Oh, it looked pretty nasty for a sec, but I knew you'd pull through, bestie.
We made it! That means Snorpy owes me $5. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh?
Runaway snacks never come back. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Ramble! I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
Well, I know who can. Darling, I've got them all warmed up. It's time for you to bring the house down.
Okay. Wait. Okay, Jesus. Oh God. Damn. What a horrible noise the fucking vibration is making as well. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. But it's such a horrible noise. Oh God, she ate a lot.
Please say it's over. My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
I think she was close.
Come on now! Get your varmints!
Get your varmints!
No use, Whammy. Must have learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
Just a matter of life and death. Special sauce.
That's about as big a break as we're gonna get. Come on, Whamby. It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best. All right, Triffy. Let's go home.
Balloon! See you bitches, I'm going on first.
Okay, we're all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute. Never mind! We gotta get on board now!
Watermelon!
Come on! We're not gonna make it!
Mozza!
Thanks, Liz. Egg.
Who decided to give it like a fucking story like this?
Well, there goes another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh. I'll find a place with rich soil, and even richer history, where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah? Wambus and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
Oh god, look how orange she is. Look how much I fucked up with her.
It's funny. I spent all my time chasing one muse.
And now we know Bugsnax is secretly
out
a...
of my mind, another strikes me.
The fucking...
Floated down from the sky,
the like shredder trap, the first thing you use in that scene, and just shred up the fucking strawberries. That was something.
I thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind, but I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it helps they tried to murder me.
Yeah, probably.
Also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
Hey, bestie. I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad anymore. My old life, my old friends, they're all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends. And this time, I won't ruin it for myself.
That's nice.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big Bugsnax scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
While I regret that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
I've never felt so wrong being right. Wish I hadn't wasted so much time telling riddles. I don't need to be all powerful to give good advice. I just need to be me.
You know, I wish you
listen,
spent less time with the riddles as well.
Look at that mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
Bro, that was intense.
That smile, though.
There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I hit my personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Holy shit.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go? All right, everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there? Yeah, if anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them. No, you're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snacktooth Island again.
We have to move on.
I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the Bugsnax to wear off on us. I can't go back home like this, so... Is it alright if I stay with you for a while?
Roomie!
I can help you with your story. Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or...
Filmo!
Let's go.
Filbaroomy.
I have to admit, you got guts. Tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Point is, you're a regular Grumpter S. Thompson. It's just too bad those Bugsnax weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that I went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snacktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired.
Yep.
This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door.
What?
Oh, please, it's not like I expected you to come back. Also, you're legally dead. Might want to clear that up.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
No.
But you've had worse days, huh, buddy? So,
have I?
I hear the elections are coming up, and, I was thinking of running for mayor. I could use a helping paw. How about it?
Sounds good, Philbo. Philbo for mayor. Philbo for mayor. So that was Bugsnax. That was... Oh fuck, it's Carabondo. No, it's finally here. Yo. So I actually had a lot of fun with that. It was weird, but I really enjoyed it. And I'm really happy I made the decision to not watch anything, because I've not seen a second of gameplay of this because I said that I wanted to play it and I just never did. And I finally got around to it. Weird, very weird, cute game. Oh god, it's the people who voiced the Bugsnax, but they're just using the image of them. That's funny. Oh, yo, he's working out his brain. I reckon this was the thing. I can only think of fucking Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs 2. I don't know if anyone remembers the movie or even if they watched it, but the like living strawberries in that that's all I can think of. And it really popped in my head in that just the lyric, like something about a boat and until a sandwich climbs on, and all I could think about was the scene from the trailer, just there's a leak in the boat, and it's just a leak like the vegetable, and it's dumb, but it was stuck in my head. Anyway, that's a weird rant. That was a really... They're alive! Maybe. That could be.
No, I sent them away. It would be hard to make them disappear at this point.
Do they suspect anything?
Hard to say. Could be they're idiots. Could be they know the truth and they're keeping it quiet.
Very well. We will have to keep our eye on them. Tu quid edas.
Omne vivamex Bugsnax.
Oh. Stormy! She was in on it. The fucking plottist of the century. God. Well, I had a lot of fun with that. So I am gonna take a 5-10 minute break, go make lunch, and I will be back. I will be back shortly. I hope other people enjoyed that. It was very weird, but it was fun. I think someone mentioned earlier that there's going to be the free DLC for it, so I honestly I think I'll play that on stream, because it was just dumb fun. Let's just get this up. Alright, yeah, alright, I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break, make food, eat it, and then I will be back for the last 2 hours and a bit. Doing a birthday lunch. It's nothing special, it's gonna be toasted sandwiches. I'm having a birthday dinner, which will be nice. But yeah, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. See you then, if I'm not dead. I might just pass out. I won't pass out, that's a joke. It's not a joke, it might happen. Alright, see you soon.